My video from all of that shit from earlier was removed for violence and enticement. What the fuck did I do up in here for violence and enticement? Somebody reported my video for violence and enticement. I don't care. I said what I. They so jealous because they don't have, and envious. They don't have the content. They no, fuck that. No. Now, Mark Zuckerberg just put out, the person on Facebook just put out a motherfucking post about this shit. Whoever reported my shit, they ass is in trouble. I don't give a fuck if it's a fake page or not. It's somebody that has something to do with something. I don't care. I'm going to speak on everything. Ain't no sweeping this shit under the rug, because you're not about to let anybody just come up to me and talk shit to me or whatever the situation is, and I keep having to pay the cost. Yes, I'm still here, but I still talked on a lot of things that is mine. I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. You want me to get into a lot? Huh? You want me to get into a lot? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. That's why I asked them if they have one. The First Amendment, not that I really give a fuck about any of this shit, it says right here, the right to freedom of speech allows individuals to express themselves. I don't have to shorten myself. I don't have to quicken myself or anything like that. Be careful. And I have to say it like this because this is not all of me. I have other stuff that I have to do. I have other stuff that I have to talk about. So sometimes I have to say what I'm saying, and that's it. It says the right to freedom of speech allows individuals to express themselves without government interference or regulation. That means anybody around here that reported my page, because who, and maybe not, they're not the government, I'm not a part of them. I'm not about to fall into a trap where they just take one little moment of what I say and use that and say that I'm a part of them, and I admit it since I know so motherfucking much. Fuck you. I talk my talk, and it's some good content, and they can't stand it. No. Freedom of speech is a principle that supports the freedom of an individual or a community to articulate their opinions and ideas without fear of retaliation. So that's why a motherfucker can sit out here and misdiagnose somebody like a motherfucker and not get fucked up. But I can be whoever I want without them diagnosing me. And all this shit is somebody creating to fight one another, just like the Emancipation Proclamation. Motherfuckers sit up here and let anybody come in here and they be around long enough, and so that mean they boss. Hell no. The fuck? So there's civil rights and civil liberties too. So I'm gonna talk about some more of civil liberties. Because civil rights is just, you know what I'm saying, it's something. But it's protected from discrimination. But civil liberties is allegedly so that I can continue to be my motherfucking self. Two, take the little shit off the page. That ain't shit. I talk about all the same shit every goddamn day. But the thing is, they don't want me to show. These lights the fuck back on in this bitch. And they were on within 5 minutes.
And you got a little thing that's right there. Like you see, like both this, it's a spring. Yeah.
I look at my shit. I see my video was removed. What? My live video has stopped. For what?
Yeah.
Shit. And I purchased something from that vending machine today too. And I left the chips in that motherfucking vending machine. They some salt and vinegar chips. Boulder. Malt vinegar. Now.
And you like and then little thing. And here's the cable one. They got the little cable inside. You can put it in the cord. Now I got a fight now. Now I got a fight. I can go to work and come home. That's what I said. Play certainly go for work. The helper, wait for 35 or 31, they just put right back. Going down back here. I don't think that's 130. 130 back here in the morning.
Quickly, don't worry about it. Just forget about it. Nothing ever happened here. Really? Because from what I see, it did. Oh, just leave it for who? This ain't no in-house shit. This ain't my motherfucking family. This ain't my motherfucking people. And I don't have to hide shit from nobody. But I'm saying, what kind of motherfucking allegiance do I have to this shit? No, I'm gonna speak on this shit because I have to understand all of it.
That's when it's uncertain.
And a lot of times people only tell, just they don't tell about the civil rights movement, civil liberties action.
How 50K and 142 and 165. I know part of 65. Yeah. I know. Name. I know. Good. Washington. Ohio. Yes. Yes. My cousin, my auntie was down there. And my uncle. And my cousin. I want to go down to Washington. I want to go to Washington. What's name?
Then they added restrictions to my account too. So how the fuck did anything sweep under the goddamn rug?
Western TV.
I mean, not sweep under the rug, but that's motherfucker what it did. It's still the fuck there. That's what happened. Oh yeah, that's okay. Let the dust mites have at it.
Walmart or Target. No cheap one.
Talking about I can't use groups. I can't start or join calls.
I'm voting. Hey, I'm voting. I'm voting. I'm voting. I would wait for, I would want to get money as well, give me a big budget. Oh, yeah. That too. No, I'm going to give both. No, I want both. I want to and a place for you. Yeah.
Motherfuckers can't use that shit when someone and use this as a reference, cause they might try to keep that in the motherfucking bank. Shit, try to say some dumbass shit.
It was this last night. He will go away. He didn't give you the benefit. Brand things back. What he was gone. Ran my phone. No. He ran almost all far. I didn't do nothing.
I wonder if I fry these motherfuckers.
And they get it.
Ooh.
They get kicked out. They don't do it anymore. That's what it tells you. It's not work. So then, they not keep doing the Linda was going to do. No, Linda was told her. Yeah. I told I know.
Oh my goodness. Just put this in some balls in the hot oil.
I said, okay, I have to use that one.
They doing that because they know that they is constant and upset and they constantly doing stuff. That's gonna raise questions.
Don't work. You don't say don't work. They put the back don't work.
Nobody fucking motherfuckers sit there and say all kind of stuff about me that they don't know. All that shit away from me already, so it ain't like it just got put back on me, but some more shit came. Stay busy. Stay busy as I want to. On my own time, my own efforts, in my own life, personally. private too. Civil liberty rare. Keep that shit motherfucking real. That's why they be laughing talking about civil rights. I see. But civil rights have its goddamn place like a motherfucker. I'm not playing. That shit is. All of it is. The right to be free from cruel and unusual punishment, granted by the Eighth Amendment. That's another reason they cannot punish pretrial detainees. Them motherfuckers tried to get me on bail jumping yesterday. Them police officers committing all kinds of shit. I don't need that. Oh, motherfucker ain't got no motherfucking education though. I ain't never been Miss Kenosha.
Everybody calls me when they know.
I've been Miss Jasmine though. The right to be free from unreasonable search is afforded by the Fourth Amendment. That woman came all up in my motherfucking face, looking all in my shit. And what the fuck you mean? You gonna run now? You better run a heck of a campaign, bitch. The right to vote afforded by the 15th Amendment. Oh, what? I can represent myself? Fuck that. The right to bear arms granted by the Second Amendment. I can get an education. I can read books. I can learn. I can go to the library. I can build my strength and build muscles. I can take care of myself. I can defend myself. I can be offended. Don't motherfucking play around. The right to remain silent in police interrogation. Oh, I don't have to get Chapter 51? So why did I? Oh, because they said I was unresponsible, but there's no sign, unless they edited or amended it, that a police person came, or a paramedic or something like that came, to say. Shit. The right to freedom of religion. I do not have to be religious. I do not have to be religious. I do not have to be religious. And religious is a word that be careful with, because somebody can be their own self. Oh, I'm going to get to it. 14th Amendment due process. Fuck you mean? How they ain't giving tickets and they just taking somebody to jail though? Shit, man. and they can use their discretion, and they think they motherfucking like tote that shit around like, oh, like they got so much power too, like, oh, I can use discretion. Every officer, police officer have discretion. Some people do this, some people do that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to tell me they trying to be nice to me. How you trying to be nice to me? It's about doing your job. Ain't no doubt about it. It say, you know what I'm saying, like, before you get a job, talk about how much money you want to make from the start. You know what I'm saying? Don't go up in there and say, oh, you gave the next person a promotion, so you didn't give me a promotion. So that's a civil liberty. But if they gave all other people that is in your same team, or that are, you know what I'm saying, specific at everybody at the whole job or anything, I mean, you might care, but that's why people need to have their own money too, and have their own job. But then you can say, well, that's a civil rights violation. You cannot say, you know, that they're going to tell people like the promotion is for everybody, but, you know what I'm saying, only one group gets the double and the other gets zero. You know what I'm saying? Because the money is there, so where is it all going? And so there are some groups that I'm not going to enter into because I don't agree with it. That don't make them groups wrong, though. It's just that, hey, that's not where I'm at. So I'm not gonna go in there and change what they're doing or any of that stuff. But if I'm going someplace and I know that I can do whatever I'm doing, and motherfucker come up to me, it ain't even gonna be a civil liberty involved. I'm gonna let you know from my own point of view. Shit. But then somebody out on bond because they already know. So they want to justify it and cry about it so that they can get rescued. Run right into the arms of the enemy. Shit. Man, please. And then it's talking about right to equal protection. Oh yeah, I could ask for equal protection, but then I had to also tell them that, you know what I'm saying, I'm the same as them, and I'm not. So what is it? It's something that I can use it for whatever way that I want to use it for, and be real about it. I can just take my video down from me. But I know one thing, I'm gonna be more diligent in my motherfucking actions from now on. I got something. I ain't gonna worry about a motherfucker. I'm gonna have the motherfucker. I got this video all day. I said I'm gonna have this video all day. Motherfucker gonna come up to me and say I blew out the whole motherfucking lights. How? Everything else still on. And what I was using was still on. I was still cooking my food. Using my blow dryer outside. How the fuck did I blow all the lights out? They tried it. Then the bitch gonna come out here and try to blame me. I said, I don't know you. I'm not here with you. Don't come up here talking to me. You gonna say I killed I said, bitch, listen. First of all, I ain't never killed any motherfucking thing. I said, no, I did not. Oh, they're gonna have you leave here, this and that and the other. Then the motherfucker gonna say, you that I did. I said no. I said this is still working though. And then she started stuttering. The person started stuttering and moving her. I have to hold her everything on. They didn't like that motherfucking video at all. She even got so close where she walked up on me trying to get her motherfucking dishonesty out her messy ass. That bitch. Oh, is that a white cord? Oh, is that a white cord right there? I did not blow out them motherfucking lights. What I was using was still working. Everything up in here was plugged up. Things happened. The fans were still going. All this stuff was still happening. They came right up in here, and I guarantee they turned that shit right the fuck on. If I did that, what I was using would have not been working. And they're gonna start blaming on other people that come out here and campers and stuff like that. No, I'm a rebroadcast this shit. Shit all piled up and do all this different shit, but you want to be on some hating ass shit with me and talk about I'm about to get kicked out. Oh, and they're gonna talk about she. I say you are not my friend. Then motherfuckers try to basically try to speak on me together. Why? What do I don't sleep with y'all. I don't bother you. I don't talk to y'all. I don't ask you for nothing at all. Talking about this is their place. That's another reason why they ain't want the shit. They said, like they're from here. From here, they know all about this place right here, as if this is their place. Fuck that. If this is their home, they own this. I said, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. But say that. But you still can't accuse me of some stuff that I did not do. Shit, do whatever you want to do. I don't care, but just you're not gonna do whatever you want to do. You don't want to do shit with me. Oh man, no, I don't like it. I'm not bullshit. I know what the fuck somebody said to me. Cause I didn't ask nothing about where they were born or from, and motherfuckers didn't want to come out and say it like that. Talking about they know how things work around in here because they're from here and all that. So what does that mean? I'm not bothering anybody at all. And I expect that energy to stay the same. Fucking report my video for what? Because it's showing more and more how people are literally attacking me in a situation, blaming everything on. That had nothing to do with me. Shit. Man, it's shit out here that people talk about. Speech doctrine sets out the principle that the government cannot force an individual or group to support a certain expression. Man, these motherfuckers sit out here and got all kinds of stuff trying to force me to do everything, straight up violent and everything. They cannot force me to be who they want me to be. I'm sending all this shit to the district attorney. I'm sending all kinds of shit. This video, I don't give a fuck. I'm sending the motherfucking screenshots of how they take my video down. These motherfuckers is something serious about this situation. So it's a whole lot of bail jumping. It's a whole lot of bail jumping. Whole lot of bail jumping. Whole lot of bail jumping when you entrapping somebody. So you the one that's doing the bail jumping. I already said I want to be have a bail bonds back in 2000, and I want to be able to be somebody that can pay somebody bills to, make sure they can get out of jail and all that shit. I have a whole page. Matter of fact, watch this. Motherfucker think I'm on some bullshit. I'm about to share it right now. Shit. Incarceration and Bail Bonds Foundation. Switch now. Shit. My shit right here. Right here. Well, how did I get to it so fast? A motherfucking picture of me with an ankle monitor on. A case where I didn't even commit from Racine, Wisconsin, but I got out on an ankle monitor and went right back to jail days, not even a week later, because somebody lied on me. Out of just their word. So a motherfucker find that they got a big case and they'll get away with it, you go right ahead, because you don't know who motherfucking boom, boom, boom. Straight up, fuck that. No. Shit, fuck the dumb shit. No. Check this shit out. Fuck, man. Boom. I just comment on my pin post. Shit, the fuck you mean? I've been out here. I've been having things that I want to do for myself. And you know what? I want to do for others, not those that are like me, but others. And it's not for them like I'm gonna live for them or anything like that. I'm doing it because I know that people should live. But why motherfucker want to stay trying to kill me? I'm not doing it for them. I won't do it for them. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing nothing for. I'm not doing a motherfucking thing for them. Only thing I'm doing is living. I'm talking on my motherfucking Facebook page, and my shit is public, but it ain't open to just any motherfucker that's trying to be on bullshit. But people can watch it. Yes, you can. Oh, I got it all on lock. Every turn I take, I'm not gonna fucking hide myself. I'm not going to stop people from talking about my videos. I'm not going to stop people from watching my videos. I'm not even going to stop people from sharing my videos. You know what I'm saying? No, but they are my videos, and I have to say so. Oh, and Facebook got their way too. But I don't give a fuck because I can download my shit. I use my phone. I won't end on my own life. And what kind of question is that? It's a demand. It's a fucking promise. Shit. Fuck this bullshit. I mean it too. I wrote this June 8, 2021. I said, please let's support those who are without a support system by conditioning the justice system. Jasmine Davis. Here you will find donated options, community attorney, and yes, offender updates, and this who may need assistance while in jail, prison, or house arrest. Please let me functional and serious about something that we see very little of. We never know if I, you, or they will need these services. I was typing. As someone dealing heavily in the civil rights file and criminal justice environments, I have had the privilege of being on both sides of the coin. Right now, I am sandwiched between the two with no help, finances, conflict for a public defender, and no healthy support. They didn't even want to give me a motherfucking public defender. I had to stay in jail constantly. And then they said I was out on a $3,000 bond. I can't find that motherfucking 3,000 bond. It said like 100 and some dollars. Them motherfuckers played the fuck out of me. Because that bond was irrational. Now, and they didn't take the money. The people who buying me out, they didn't take the money from their buying money. They still making me pay it. So and so that's what I'm saying. But anytime somebody else posts mine, I post mine. They use that all for the fines. But I'm glad I don't owe a motherfucker nothing. Shit. Now, while constant torture arises, I realize I'm intelligent. Yet I need a hand. Shit. The fuck. My little nice ass motherfucking shoes I had, all that shit. Them motherfuckers stole all my shit, Racine, Wisconsin. Pretty ass motherfucking shoes, man. These shoes so cute to me. I really like these damn shoes. Like them shoes from Burlington Coat Factory though, but they, man, I like them. Fuck that. I'm trying to look at this shit. I can't even go to my page. Shit, what the fuck? What about motherfucking thing, man? It'd be easier for a motherfucker to sit there and try to kill somebody on life support. All you gotta do is pull the plug. That ain't so motherfucker easy after all when your ass fuck around and get electrocuted and can't touch shit. So I have to come back. The First Amendment protects speech from government censorship. But the Kenosha Joint Services admitted on a recorded call that they monitor my motherfucking Facebook page. They did not peep the dispatchers. What the fuck they watching my shit for? Police department, all these other places, social services and different reports and shit, censoring, watching my shit, trying to, you know what I'm saying, tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. You gonna watch it, but you don't tell me. I ain't asked you for no motherfucking edit. You're not producing my shit. You're not engineering. You're not doing any of that. Take care of your shit on your side. What does the law tell you to do? That you can come into my shit. So what is the law saying? What law can tell you that you can motherfucking sit up there and double jeopardy me? Or try to motherfucking infringe on me? Or motherfucking worse, entrap me? And ain't even entrapment too? This set me up for harassing me and motherfucking doing all these other words that I don't even know the name of, but coming to me and I didn't ask for you. I didn't break a law, so what's the point? Trespassing, huh? Forcing people to go against they very motherfucking rules that they live up to or whatever, so that they can't be taken serious in a motherfucking way. So it ain't never gonna be real for no motherfucking body. No. Shit out here, it's all kind of definitions of what government mean. They gonna only sit there and filter out so that they can only teach a specific demographic what they want to condition them and only want them to know. They're not going to tell what exactly mean. They want to tell somebody only what they want them to know, to brainwash them. They use it through all kinds of shit, even cookies, where they see a motherfucker ain't spelling words right and all kinds of shit, and what they looking up, then they say, okay, this is only so much somebody can take or have. Because I seen so much. I went to the public library and I seen a whole different. I searched for the same thing and I had more information on it. And I was doing homework for fucking college. Online motherfucking school. That shit didn't work out for me. Motherfuckers want to talk about Section 230 too. Social media, motherfuckers act like they just whatever. Okay, I'm just looking to see. I don't care. Shit. And I can speak hate speech if I want to. I can talk about how motherfucker hate on me. I can talk about all of that stuff. Motherfuckers sit out there and slander somebody and try to say that I'm this, that, and the other. Shit. Fuck you gonna try to call me mentally ill and have all your police officers and stuff treat me like that. That is hate. It's right here. Shit. What the fuck you mean, man? That's the First Amendment as well. Like, you'll say I could be who I want to be. Oh, and I guess you can sit up there and talk shit about me. I guess, I suppose. But then I go into another realm. I don't give a fuck. The Constitution ain't always the best situation for me. And that's why motherfuckers don't want me to go and get into college. They want to sit here and play me and fuck up my reputation and all this different stuff. Because why? Then I won't have other rules or even learn stuff or even protections. Because there's somebody in every single one of them that got some good ass motherfucking education. Shit. And people sit up there and they learn and they learn and they motherfucking learn. Their money don't run out. And they can be a student if I ever fucking when they want to be a student. Shit. And that's why they say that I have violence and enticement. That's why they said that shit. These motherfuckers out here trying to be some heavy hitters and shit, but I don't give a fuck. talking about true threats, fighting words, defamation, enticement. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Harassment refers to unwanted behavior that makes someone feel degraded, humiliated, or offended. If a motherfucker sit up here and I have a situation and I don't know nothing about ugly stuff, hell no, I ain't gonna want to motherfucking be bothered with them. If all for what? I don't need no ugly motherfucker around me. I'm too pretty for that. The fuck? I gotta stare at somebody ugly all the motherfucking time. Ain't no motherfucking way. Get this motherfucker on to where they came from. Go. Shit, the fuck? It say harassment is not, and these people aren't defining it to include threats of violence, which are banned by all these platforms and not protected by the First Amendment. So harassment is some personal shit too. The First Amendment does not protect true threats from government censorship, but some anti-bullying laws have been struck down for violating the First Amendment. So these motherfuckers will say you can make any law that you want to make. I don't give a fuck. You can't tell me what to do and how to live my life. Anyway, you motherfucker want to come at this shit, come with it, because I got something for your ass right motherfucking now. I can live my life, and I'm going to live my life. And I'm going to get some sun, and I'm going to live my goddamn life. Motherfuckers out here straight up hating on me for no reason, coming up to me asking me, is this whatever? No, don't. Why are you asking me questions? Don't ask me a motherfucking thing, nothing. Don't ask me why I'm here. What the fuck you asking me why I'm here for? Don't ask me if I've been here before or none of that. And you ain't gonna refer to me as a brick wall. Fuck you. Now you know me because you came up to me and asked me for some shit. I'm trying to eat my motherfucking potato chips. What the fuck do you want? And I don't know. That shit makes sense. This is today. Misinformation. All this shit, man. Please. Man, these motherfuckers out here trying to motherfucking clown my social media presence. I don't care. U.S. Department of the Interior. I don't hear a lot of talk about that. See what I'm saying? People want to get at people in a group. Make room. I don't want to be around all these slimy motherfuckers, man. Put them all over there. That shit ain't they can't take that shit over there serious. Unless some real shit happen. Maybe there's a rising star that might happen to come through here. Fucking shit. Department of Justice where a bitch got on the phone with me on bullshit with me on the fucking, so I know they ain't on. They can't take that shit serious. They let whoever just answer their motherfucking phones. Shit, anybody about to fuck with me and think that I'm supposed to be happy about it. You not fuck with me like that. You ain't fuck with me. Come back. I gotta have you to rephrase that shit because I got too much shit going on. Where you at? What's up? Uh, oh, good. The Privacy Act, 1974, allows individuals to gain access to their own personal records. Oh, subject to certain exemptions, right? And to seek correction or amendment of records maintained by federal agencies that are inaccurate, incomplete, untimely, or irrelevant. So, I mean, it's just all kinds of shit that's happening here. They'll hold somebody records and do some shit so they can't get the real case. I mean, to know the truth. How the fuck you gonna try to ask me? I don't even have a police report. Ain't no telling what them people have accused me of, and I have taken pleas for that shit. Wisconsin State Public Defender had me take. I don't know what the fuck they've said about me and how they treated me, mistreated me so harshly. It's a reason for that. I don't know what's all in the reports, but if my dumb ass sit up there and take a motherfucking plea, that's a problem. And they ain't seen no motherfucking police report, nothing. And then the district attorney office falsifying reports as well. This shit is for real. I emailed asking for my records and shit in the summer of 2000. It was probably like July, maybe. Yeah, like July 2024. Man, I recorded that shit. Them motherfuckers weren't trying to even be serious with that shit. Man, please. And you know what? I appreciate this information that is on my phone. I appreciate just knowing because this is a problem. I have to grow, and that's why, you know what I'm saying? I like being out in the sun because it shines, and I feel good about it. It's enrichment, but that's not going to be an option for everybody. Everybody, I ain't gonna be walking around here just calling everybody son. Like they all just light up my motherfucking life. And I ain't need no moon either. There ain't no moon to me. Oh yeah. And what about personality rights? Oh, I'm here today. Personality rights, sometimes referred to the right of publicity, are the rights for an individual to control the commercial use of their identity, such as name. Oh, they're in trouble now. How many times I begged them police officers to say my name to me and they refused to? Image, likeness, or other unequivocal identifiers. They are generally considered as property rights. Rather than personal rights. That's why these motherfuckers try to say it's a whole lot of bail jumping. Like I'm not no you I'm not the property of you. So the validity of personality rights of publicity may survive the death of an individual to varying degrees depending on the jurisdiction. Okay, so what the fuck is wrong with these people? Shit, fuck that. I do not have to die. So whatever you say, a civil death, felony, all that shit, I can make it through all of that. People getting paid motherfucking millions of dollars. All kinds of shit for name, image, and likeness. NIL. Shit. Motherfuckers, you gotta know what you're doing. Shit, it ain't about special or nothing. It's about being who I am and making sure I'm who I am. Motherfucker get out there motherfucking and show you what they working with. And I don't have to have a broken bone. I don't have to eat no fucked up shit. Them schools have terrible motherfucking food a lot of times. All of that. Shit, motherfuckers gonna need some money to be able to buy their own stuff and take care of themselves as well. Please. Shit, man. Please. Classification. That's why I said I want a motherfucker. And then what? You got to be careful because then the person say, well, you can't say my name. And then they'll try to Jane Doe me. And then they'll apply to somebody else and they'll keep recycling the case. They said, oh, this came. Well, who was it? Well, we can't say it. So, but we win the case. So just pay us. Now, that's how that shit is. And this is how the motherfucking West was won. Shit ain't motherfucking. No, this shit's still open for motherfucking discussion. They talking about how motherfuckers did Haiti, Citibank allegedly. Motherfuckers sit there and force no motherfuckers sit there and force somebody into slavery and all that different shit and made them buy themselves back. I said I have to look into this and verify this shit. But why are people saying this dumb shit? It took them all kind of years over I don't know years because I'm not here to you know what I'm saying discuss this right now. But broke their ass down allegedly. Broke them down and made them pay for the cost of their lives. They had to pay for their lives because it was something that happened. And they found that they said that it cost them money. So I don't know. But I'm saying all of this stuff for a reason. Motherfuckers sit out there and don't nobody talk about common law these days, so I don't have to take anybody's abuse because I know that there's ways that I can be touched and I feel good about it. And I don't have to be deceived. I can conceive, but I don't have to be deceived. Natural rights. And the idea, I can do whatever I want to do. I can create whatever I want to create. And a property like this or other places like that, I should be able to stand on this ground and motherfucker come as they are. And people know that. And so you define one thing as one way, and I define it as my way. You go your way, I go mine. I don't have to dance with you. Please. Sit there and fill my motherfucking water up in my bottle or whatever the situation is. I put money in that vending machine or whatever it is that I'm doing. I should have no strangers coming up to me trying to act like they in charge of some shit and can't say it out their mouth that they own something. That motherfucking video was lit and they removed my shit. That motherfucking video was jammed the fuck packed. And they were speaking on behalf of something they didn't have a right to speak on. Oh, shit. Motherfuckers sit there and I'm about to read on what a rational basis review is. So motherfuckers sit there and I can just say it for myself. I ain't even read this shit. So just by what it's saying, by what I'm reading from the words, and this is another thing, motherfuckers to say, oh, this person can't have their $1 billion because they wouldn't possibly know what to spend it on. That person doesn't, it's no way that that person can even fathom having $1 billion because that person didn't come from an environment that the other people had $1 billion, so they wouldn't. It would cause problems. It will cause violence in the neighborhood. It will cause violence in the community. It will up to robbing. Somebody might rob that person. That person may make unlawful investments or unusual investments. That person may spend it all up in one day or whatever. I can do what I want to do. It's my money. This is my life. And so then they say, well, that person probably, will do something. Might not make the right choice with the money. Might buy a whole bunch of lavish things and waste the money up and harmful. You don't know what. So what? That's what I want my $1 billion for. That's what the $1 billion is for. I want to buy up a whole bunch of motherfucking cars. I want to buy up a whole bunch of coins and shit. Nah. It's saying in the U.S. constitutional law, rational basis review. That's why I said people need to read it. They keep trying to amend shit all the time, though. They got another amendment out there that they're trying to ask in one of them states out here recently. They're trying to get some amendment. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong number. I got the number. I see it, but I don't know if that's it. Because I ain't pay that much attention to it. I saw a black man on it. I was like, oh, but there wasn't no volume to it, so I didn't hear what it was saying, but I read some of it. But I said, oh, okay, but why? Did you look into this? Are you know what I'm saying? Do you know what this really gonna do? The U.S. constitutional law rational basis review is a normal standard of review that courts apply when considering constitutional questions, including due process or equal protection under questions under Fifth Amendment or 14th Amendment. This is why they fighting me so hard and they want me to go. They Chapter 51 me in a restaurant. I had money in my hand. It was a tip. It was cash. They went inside of my wallet as well and put me in their police car, arrested me, and told the nurse at St. Catherine's Hospital, Freighter South Hospital, and motherfucking wherever it is, in motherfucking Wisconsin, fuck the dumb shit, on 75th Street, Highway 50, to say that I was schizophrenic. The motherfuckers want to see if I knew my rights. So this is what happened. He said I was about to change it. I said, no, I don't have to change the curtain, close the curtain or whatever. And so he was like, yeah, you can close the curtain. But when I said that, when I wanted to close the curtain, that motherfucker told me I could no longer close the curtain, as if I didn't know my right to privacy. Police officer did that. And they probably trying to see if that's the motherfucker that came up to me yesterday, if I remember him. No, I don't. It's probably him though. See, they want to see if I have my mind or my memory so I can say this. They might switch up the reports because they want to promote this person. They want to get the ones that's going to do them fucked up acts out there. So they might change up the words and shit. But you know what? They ain't going to never be able to motherfucking get that motherfucking deep in that motherfucking hospital goddamn security system. So you better hope like a motherfucker when you out here, you got somebody that's gonna motherfucking agree to look like you, motherfucker, because it's on and popping. It say courts are applying rationale basis review seek to determine whether the law is rationally related to a legitimate government interest. So, like, they trying to say, Like, so what? Who cares? Most people be jealous of Jasmine Renee Davis, and we don't like that. It's gonna be too many police cars. That's what they doing right now. They all calling the police on me, even though, and they said it. Even though I'm right, they still have to take the calls and still tell me to leave. That shit not motherfucking right, man. It say whether real or hypothetically. So they saying like, even if it's real, this is the Constitution. This what motherfuckers sit there and bend and amend and do all this shit because they are not really literate. And if they are literate, they don't care because they are, for some reason, doing something. The higher levels of scrutiny are immediate scrutiny and strict scrutiny. Heightened scrutiny is applied where a suspect or QUASI-suspect classification is involved or a fundamental right is implemented. In U.S. Supreme Court jurisprudence, the nature of the interest at the issue determines the level of scrutiny applied to appellate courts. So they saying that, you know what I'm saying, like just say these motherfuckers hate on me so bad, wish they did. They tried to steal my house or whatever. But then I was crying outside. So they took me into a mental hospital and chapter 51 me indefinitely. So they didn't cause scrutiny to me or they didn't harm me because, you know what I'm saying? Because they tried to tell me that if I didn't waive my court, like if I didn't waive you know what I'm saying, to have it's like I don't even know what it was called, but it was some kind of agreement. But that was bullshit. That's how I know they were on some bullshit. They had me to basically they violated my Fifth Amendment. But the public defender said to me, the public defender representative, or the assistant, fuck that, ain't no motherfucking public defender representative. The assistant public defender for Wisconsin told me that if I did not sign those papers, that I would be in mental hospital indefinitely. I said, what does that mean? He said, like, I wouldn't get out. You don't tell somebody that never been in Chapter 51. It's people that go out for Chapter 51 all the time because these motherfuckers do this type of shit. So I'm speaking on what I'm talking about. Shit. When courts engage in rational basis review on the most egregious enactments, those not rationally related to a legitimate government interest are overturned. The fuck you mean? Oh, that's go ahead, get a job for me, and all of the people that this person may have walked through, whatever you can walk through them. Just come and do all this work and bust your ass. I seen motherfuckers march on Washington, how all them black people had their feet up in that motherfucking body of water. And it was like one probably white person. Or I said, what the heck? Because I ain't noticed it was a white person. That motherfucking white person was sitting right there. Fucking feet all in the goddamn water. That tell you something. People used to have to walk long ways. Shit, man, police. Rational basis review tests whether government's actions are rationally related to a legitimate government issue. That's why if I call the police, they don't want to take my calls. They tell me don't call them, all that shit, dispatch, all that. They don't take my calls. They mistreat me. Oh, we have to do our job. They have now found that because why? So many people, they convinced to trespass me and they didn't even do it lawfully. So that's all they want to say. See, they got people that sit up there and they tell them just enough to motherfucking genocide and mass incarcerate and school to prison pipeline. But what they don't tell them is how to get their ass out of trouble. So what they do is promise them a job and retirement and a take-home car and shit. Straight up. Who the fuck? Why? Why do I want somebody to know where I fucking stay at? Because it's a public job. I have a right to know where. And I'm not going to ask because you ain't about to sit up there and say that no, fuck that. The Supreme Court has never set forth standards for determining what constitutes a legitimate government interest. So just like Kenosha got all these, the Kenosha courthouse, they made up rules and shit that they don't got no signature on. They don't have a Supreme Court signature, but they motherfuckers sitting there getting away with that shit. And that's why when I asked them, what law is that? And then the motherfucker gonna pause or whatever, and they said, well, that's my law. No, but that's your law, but that's not valid law. Why are you even up here on the stand? I believe that immunity no longer qualifies for them type of people. And I have a strong argument as to why. Shit. And if a motherfucker want to come and debate over it, that's fine. Don't sit there and shorten up the court date and then have the sheriff department all up on my ass though. You know better. Where did you really go to? Who you named after? Who really went to law school? You didn't. Ain't no motherfucking way. There's no way that they went to law school hating on me like this. They don't even put up a fight, no argument toward me, rather. Them motherfuckers sit together. They sit. Under rational basis review, it is entirely irrelevant what end the government is actually seeking, and statutes can be based on rational speculation, unsupported by evidence or empirical data. Rather, if the court can merely hypothesize a legitimate interest served by challenge action, it will withstand rational basis. So if I like they told me, it's too many people. I got a case on everybody, almost, you know what I'm saying, around there and these government agencies. It's too much. They're not going to take my calls. So once they find that, they're going to look at that and they're going to say, why would they have to answer to me about something? They don't want to do that because I'm just me. Bitch, you answering to somebody else. And you ain't getting paid shit. Nothing. You broke still. Fuck you mean? Oh, because you ain't going to make them, you ain't going to be, it's something about me that these motherfuckers want. Because look at my name, it's so real. My name is attached to so much beauty. It ain't no motherfucking failure at all. And they still can't force me into their group. Judges following the Supreme Court's instruction understand themselves to be obligated to seek out other conceivable reasons for validating challenge laws if the government is unable to justify its own policies. So them motherfuckers run up there and they hating on me, reporting my Facebook page and all that different shit. But why were they watching my shit from the beginning? What it was the interest that they had to literally type in my name on their Facebook page? They had to literally go into an app and dial it up. Did not even show who the fuck they were or nothing. Why? You did not identify yourself? Why were you concerned about something that happened and you were not even there? Make it make sense. Sure. It says, however, the court's extensive application of economic substantive due process during the years following Lochner meant that Holmes' proposed doctrine of judicial deference to state interest was not immediately adopted. Motherfuckers don't want the pushback. They don't want the retaliation. They don't want the social deaths. They don't want to lose friends. They don't want to lose jobs. They don't want to be killed. They don't want to be murdered. They don't want to be fired. They don't want to lose their families. They don't want nobody to hate on them or none of that shit. They don't want to go through what I'm going through from what the other motherfuckers trying to put me through, not me being beautiful. So it's tough. Motherfuckers sit there and got a motherfucker tongue tied. It's bullshit. It's very inappropriate in ways that I can describe as abusive or probably, you know what I'm saying, a power struggle. It was not until Nebo versus New York that the court began to formally apply rational basis review when it stated that a state is free to adopt whatever economic policy may reasonably be deemed to promote public welfare. If you got a state full of racist motherfuckers that don't like black people and they want to kill black people and they don't like black people, that's what they're going to go with. And to enforce that policy by legislation adopted to its purpose. In United States versus Caroline Products Company, the court in footnote 4 left open the possibility that laws that seem to be within a specific prohibition of the Constitution, which restrict the political process or which burden discrete and insular minorities, might receive more exacting review. So they're going to have prejudice. They're saying that from the beginning. And I'm going to look more into these words, but that's what this is saying, though. Shit. Motherfuckers trying to make me stuck on stupid and constantly calling me dumb and shit. They don't want me to raise my boy and my girl. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They don't even want me to raise my boy, though. They don't even want me to have any children on my own that I can make on my own without, you know what I'm saying? And this is why motherfuckers back in the day used to creep up and make motherfuckers, because they want to plant a little piece of their seed in it. They don't give a fuck about none of that other dumb shit. They want it today. The motherfuckers care about their name. That's why they want to ask me my resume. You know, what resume? What does that mean? Resume. Today, such laws receive strict scrutiny, whereas laws implementing unenumerated rights that the Supreme Court has not recognized as fundamental receive rational basis review. That's why when they motherfucking shot that man up in Kenosha, Wisconsin, motherfuckers set that bitch ablaze. Probation and parole office and every motherfucking thing. Motherfuckers glad they missed the spot, too. Because if a motherfucker knew them motherfuckers weren't helping, now what? And I don't agree with that shit. What the fuck you mean? It's little dumbass shit, man. They know better. And they sit there and they claim that they have a license, though. Shit, man, please. In modern constitutional law, this is supposed to be the applicability. In modern constitutional law, and this is from Wikipedia, but I'm just making it make sense. Because I know exactly what I'm referring to and talking about. The rational basis test is applied to the constitutional challenges of both federal law and state law. Because like they said, the states can do what the fuck they want to try to do, and people have to withstand that. Ain't nobody say that I have to go to a representative for any of this shit. Test also applies to both legislative and executive action. Okay, I just said that. Whether those actions be of a substantive or a procedural nature. So motherfuckers, whether it's real or they doing it because that's what the fuck they've been doing, business per as motherfucking usual, genocide, mass incarceration, school to prison pipeline, and they already said, even if I'm keeping it real, they don't care. And they don't give a fuck. The rational basis test prohibits the government from imposing restrictions on liberty that are irrational or arbitrary, or drawing distinctions between persons in a manner that serves no constitutional legitimate end. It's a name for this shit. It's it's like a school to prison pipeline where they keep, you know what I'm saying, keep a person in there too. It's, you know what I'm saying. Or listen, I'm not giving up on myself. So you motherfuckers keep trying. But I need some money to keep moving, motherfucker. And I need my motherfucking money now. You're not pimping me. You're not slaving me. I'm suing you. You ain't giving me shit. This is my money. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna work this motherfucking every motherfucking dollar. It's gonna drop it like it's motherfucking high. I'm gonna be stripping my motherfucking money. Now, the fuck? And I'm be out here in some public park, working, exercising, and looking good than a motherfucker, and y'all better not bother me. Now, where the fuck? They got national motherfucking parks and everything, but people they can't get kicked out. Motherfucker just go out there, right in Wisconsin too, in the United States of America, in the world. They got motherfucking forests and all that shit. There's some places where you be like, what the fuck is this? Enchanting looking shit in Wisconsin. Caves, water, all kind of waters, all kinds of shit that look like mountains and all of that in Wisconsin. How the fuck these motherfuckers talking about the state of Wisconsin versus Jasmine Davis? You don't want me to go there because them motherfuckers gonna see how pretty I am and I'm gonna be up there. The water tastes different. Shit. Sit up here and do all kinds of stuff to me and try to make me, like, you know what I'm saying, I don't matter. How is it illegal to get rainwater? Motherfucker be making it rain like a motherfucker. You go out to the store and buy a whole bunch of buckets and store that shit. And then you don't have to drink what they putting out here. And then they ain't gonna be able to claim you. And then they gonna see somebody a little different. Somebody walk around, they gonna be happy to see somebody scratching their ass. Cause ain't nobody out here really scratching their ass. Shit. While a law enacted for broad and ambitious purposes often can be explained by reference to legitimate public policies which justify the incidental disadvantages they impose on certain persons, it must nevertheless at least bear a rational relationship to a legitimate governmental purpose. So that's why they say that I disorderly conduct and shit. That ain't all though. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. That is not all. That is not all. That's why they try to tell me that I'm yelling. That I'm got a whole lot of bell jumping. To understand the concept of rational basis review, it is useful to understand what it is not. Rational basis review is not a genuine effort to determine the legislator's actual reason for enacting a statute, nor to inquire into whether a statute does in fact further a legitimate end of government. So these lawyers or judges or whoever is bringing this shit to attention, they may try to get away with that shit. But they better know that they can do something. But they not gonna get all that far with this shit. Because it's not fair. It's irrational, and so you might try to tie somebody's hands up and handcuff a motherfucker and trespass them. That is fine. Because you trying to say you have a job to do. But also, this is why civil liberties is important. But not only civil liberties, it's because people can tell the truth. I can represent myself. I don't need to ask anybody to speak for me. And not only that, other people are paying attention. There is something called an audit. There's all kinds of things. I don't even need to speak on that. It's so much. Just say, what goes around comes around? Shit, I'm not about to be out here bad. I never had an intention to fuck with nobody or hurt or harm nobody. And motherfuckers came up to me and said I killed something today. I don't take that shit lightly, man. Bitch got other motherfucking problems up in my face. Shit, bitch, and I'm no. Shit, my bitch was trying to put her face on my motherfucking camera. And goodbye. Hello. Season's greetings. Shit. Man, please. So again, like to understand the concept of rational basis review, it is useful to understand what it is not. Rational basis review is not a genuine effort to determine the legislator's active reason for enacting a statute, nor to inquire into whether a statute does in fact further a legitimate end of government. A court applying rational basis review will virtually always uphold a challenged law unless every conceivable justification for it as a grossly illogical non sequitur. I gotta look at that. But I'm saying, this is why they want to keep me poor, in poverty, down, out. They don't let me go to trial. They have forced a public defender to take on my case so that they can. Public defenders have accepted pleas without my permission and called me incompetent. I had to serve 6 months in jail, and I had to go to a state mental health fucking facility. And they kept saying that I don't know the law. What law? No, I don't know it, but I know enough about it that I know that it's more than the pleas that you trying to put out there. And then they gonna talk about one of the pleas is insanity. You gotta be fucking joking. You ain't about to get me to plead insanity. I'm not pleading insanity for what? They said motherfuckers who do that, they be in them jails and they got them in the hospitals, they be in a whole nother level and they be down there doing whatever. I said they keep them forever down there. I asked them that. I'm like, are y'all gonna try to keep me here forever? They said, no, that's only for them that got to do their time, like, in the hospital like that. In which, okay, motherfuckers might find that maybe a little better. That's why they be like, huh? I'm confused. No. I'm not confused. So if somebody want to sound like that, you go right ahead. Because I'm sure there's been some forensics out here. But I'm telling you. So then, you'll be surprised when you can be in jail and deny medical attention. You can be in jail and motherfucking deny mental health treatment. You can't deny that shit up there. You motherfucker put you know what I'm saying? And if the judge tells you now that you don't have to take medicine, you might make it off okay. But also, it's all the same shit. They'll put something in your food, they'll fuck you up. The hospital might be the better route. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. How about being out here? Try that. I'm going to try that one. I'm going to try that. I don't have to take any pleas. It says in 2008, Justice John Paul Stevens affirmed the lenient nature of rational basis review in a concurrent opinion. As I recall, it says, as I recall, my esteemed former colleague, Thurgood Marshall, remarking on numerous occasions, the Constitution does not prohibit legislatures from enacting stupid laws. I'm not surrendering. I'm not settling I just sit up here and read this fuck out of this shit. I just read this stuff, and I haven't even read it all yet. But I read what it is. I haven't even defined. But I'm just saying, how did it come together this way? How can I understand this? They said that I'm incapable of learning. They said I'm lacking. Some people in Milwaukee said that they forensic. They claim that they are doctors and all. That's why I said I'm not interested in their opinion. They said I couldn't even comprehend the simple things like guilty, non-guilty, no contest, and the plea of insanity, they said. So they refused to talk to me, but they kept asking me questions, and they want to know my mood. And if, bitch, I suggest you get a mood ring. You have so much fun. And there's even mood nail polish. So all kinds of stuff that you can get. You want to know if that's still in style? You've been in the books too long?
Right. Update software.
Oh, see also Chevron difference. Winsboro reasonableness, due process, equal protection clause, John Marshall, Marbury versus Madison, Plyler versus Doe, Romer versus Evans. I'm not putting them in my case. I'm not putting them in my business. I am reading this. I'm not submitting this formally to the state of Wisconsin courts or anything like that. But fuck it, I can. But this is the thing. Wikipedia is something out here that I can read, that I can look at. I'm not justifying anything. I put my own business out here. But when somebody's gonna get a probate case and they put other people in a probate case that have nothing to do with what actually happened there, it's a lot different. So I can't justify. So a motherfucker may laugh at me and say, "Oh, you just did exactly what you didn't want nobody to do." But this is the problem here. I'm reading what's on here. And whether or not, and this is, I have a problem with this too though. My stuff is gonna be on CCAT, and I can reference it, and I'm gonna reference whatever. But when I really get out here, I want the law. I should be able to go to a judge and say, this is the law, and you uphold it, period. This is the law. This is what actually happened. This is the evidence. Not, okay, well, if you don't believe me, then all these other people won their cases for this reason, or whatever reason that it was. I don't know. But my dad was killed. And now you filed it after he passed away. So why are you putting this shit? I don't know what these motherfuckers have to do with my dad, who they are, what it's about. What I mean, they can come back and say all kind of shit. The motherfuckers sit there won't even give me the tax ID number of the estate. How you supposed to be my attorney? I'm supposed to have the tax ID number of the state. Shit. Motherfuckers, stop emailing. At least once a month, I email and say, you are an obligation. I'm going to keep emailing that motherfucker till I get that shit through to the courts, man. And prove. Shit. He never gave me all my information. Cheated me on the motherfucking, cheated me on the case anyway. Cheaping the fucking case out and all that shit. You get millions of dollars. Why you can't take the legitimate route? The fuck you discounting me so I can have limitations so I can't really get in here. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to apologize or anything like that, but I don't mean any ill intent to anybody up on here. And it don't make it any better or whatever situation is, but I'm reading on this and I'm just saying this is a rational basis review. And so I have to make rationale out of the situation. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. And And this is how some people get things, like they get to call it the Chevron defense. It's in so many cases, in so many things, and people use it or whatever. I don't know. If them your homies, you went to school with them, all that different stuff, talk to me about it, man. Bring them or show, you know what I'm saying? Man, please. Man, these motherfuckers they ain't dealing with what they supposed to be dealing with, man.
Yeah.
Chevron defense is this. It's saying Chevron USA Inc. versus Natural Resources Defense Council (INC) was a landmark decision of the United States Supreme Court that set forth the legal test used when U.S. federal courts must defer to a government agency's interpretation of a law or statute. The decision articulated a doctrine known as Chevron defense. Chevron defense consisted of a two-part test that was differential to government agencies. First, whether Congress has spoken directly to the precise issue at question, and second, whether the agency's answer is based on a permissible construction of the statute. Did that representative stand up for me and what the fuck he was supposed to see, or whoever that person was supposed to do, and was it right? Was it logical? Was it abiding by the law? Did they do exactly what they were supposed to do? And then, did that government agency, whoever, even if it was one person, tell the truth about it, accept it, whatever, how they made that ruling, what happened? So, if I'm speaking for myself, and this is why people are having a hard time that I won't go to different places like a homeless shelter. Whatever. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. So, because I won't go to a homeless shelter and all that stuff, I keep this whole thing. So, what Congress has, I have. What this government agency has is all mine for my own self. And so that means that I can continue to do what I had to do for my own good, for my own self, and they cannot stop me at all. They're not allowed to stop me, rather. But I can continue and I can be who I am for whatever reason whatsoever. And a lot of times, them people want to try to say I'm mentally ill or I'm causing some kind of danger or posing some kind of, but it ain't no danger though. But I'm causing some kind of disaster. To them, so that they can try to say that I am not even welcome to speak for myself. They control the money. That attorney for a personal injury, ain't no personal injury. And if somebody talk about recovery, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis, and talk about recovery and talk about all kinds of different things. That person went to met me at the hospital. He said that he wanted to meet my dad and all this stuff. You know what that man did? That Wisconsin attorney that's on these all kind of different boards and all kinds of stuff, and he so-called decorated president in all these places. That man had me to sign a power of attorney paper for me. And then I'm supposed to represent my dad, but he's saying that in order for me to get my money, he had to be, I was supposed to get two different lawsuits. I only got one. But in the court records, if somebody can look very closely, it shows in the language that I have my money coming and my dad have his money coming, and then whoever was supposed to get paid was going to get paid two separate ways, of course. But I was supposed to have some money, but then they didn't give, you know what I'm saying? Then the man waited till my dad passed away, too. But he had me to sign that power of attorney paper. I know that for a fact. Do you know that that's a hospital? They can go on a surveillance and go all the way back to when it was that one little room off to the side. My dad was in a room right there, right here. It was like a nurse's station right there. It was rooms, and it went around and come out that door right there, and it was It was a place right up in there. I took a picture. They had some motherfucking catfish, and some macaroni and cheese, some greens. And I brought the whole household some of that shit back. Straight up. I said, oh, they make this fish like this? That macaroni was like baked macaroni. The greens were cooked straight, like, you know what I'm saying? But that wasn't the same day, but I was in that room, like that area over there. It was all around that same time. But that man signed that motherfucking power of attorney, had me sign that power of attorney, and the bitch was out like a flash. I said, are you going to go see my dad? No. And he left. That motherfucker lied. He was dishonest. And then he gonna tell me that he's not sending me any power of attorney papers. I have it in writing through the email. And then you know he also said that I never signed up. He probably felt that I went through so much law that I did not record the power of attorney because I didn't really talk to him much about it. I didn't have to keep talking to him about it. I had to beg them constantly. They were mean to me. It was a rude situation. They were disrespectful as well. But so he acted and got that money and got it somewhere. Ain't no telling what this motherfucker, if he didn't change my name or anything. These motherfuckers don't even want to call me by my name. He did not change my name. And because it's State of Wisconsin versus Jasmine Renee Davis. What I'm saying is something. Oh, Jasmine R. Davis, though. So he can, motherfuckers might got that R meaning something else. They're going to say my name is an alias, too. They said Jasmine Renee Davis is an alias. So when they go through this shit and they find out whether or not, and that's why they try to say I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. That's why they try to say things like I'm incompetent, and I'm not. It don't matter if I'm competent or not. What difference does that make? This is why they try to say all kind of mess up things about me. I tried to apply for some life insurance at a place. Them motherfuckers wouldn't even give me life insurance because of criminal background.
No, it's not working.
They mentioned that criminal background was a problem, and they sent my check back, right? But here's the problem. My motherfucking check out there is floating around some motherfucking where. When they stole my goddamn Ford Explorer. Yes, it did. Just like when Racine, when Illinois stole my Ford Explorer, when Racine stole the deed to my dad's tomb. All that shit is in the car. So, this is a huge problem. But I'm living, and I do not have to be dumb for these people so that they can continue to try to say that it's logical for them to do all this stuff because they have my best interest. Have you ever seen some of them motherfuckers drunk before? Shit, I'm not hating, I promise you, please. See what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I ain't never got no motherfucking drunk driving ticket, charge. I ain't never, man, please. I ain't never had no motherfucking bar fights. Nobody called no police on me. I kicked it. Motherfuckers don't know that about me. And that's why they try to make me go to sleep. Because they ain't know I was kicking it like a motherfucker. I ain't never had, you know why? Because I represented myself. Well, I took care of myself. I handle my motherfucking liquor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can support my own habits. Shit. And motherfuckers be on that cheap shit. They on that cheap shit. Fuck. You that motherfucking thirsty, then you need to add some motherfucking, get some fruit, hydrate your shit. You gotta go to the right places. But you around here, get you a motherfucker. You gonna drink a whole bunch of cheap shit, and you got wine cellars and everything. But you want a little cheap piece of ass out here, so you gonna drink that shit because you want them motherfucking get loose and not remember shit. I don't know. I ain't gonna talk that shit. I'm just saying, perhaps, because that's what motherfucker trying to do to me. Dope me the fuck down, throw me away, put me in motherfucking old block, the hole. I can't have no. How the fuck I'm be on administrative segregation because I did not take fuck that TB test?
Yep. Yep. Let's review.
Okay. So it's saying the frequency of TB tests depending on your risk factors. For most people with low risk, a TB test is typically recommended every few years, while individuals with high risk factors, like healthcare workers, may need to be tested annually. Always consult with your healthcare provider. That is not the motherfucking rules. When somebody is going to work, and this is from AI. AI is gonna pull off of this shit from what people are putting out there. It's every 7 years. I have seen the motherfucking paperwork from the Kenosha motherfucking health department. So if the Kenosha Health Department is putting it out there, the Kenosha County Jail has to be consistent. How all these agencies working together and they going against one another? Who's running this shit? The mayor show ain't. The mayor show not. The mayor show not in charge. The mayor ain't there. The mayor ain't there. Shit. They changed it too because they even told me in the jail before. Have you taken a TB test within the last 7 years? Whatever. And then if you hear, like if I hear when they describing that, they ask me, have I ever taken a TB test? How did I feel about it? This and that and the other. I said stuff like, I didn't like it, I didn't want to have it. Everything I said I don't want, they force it on me and they change it and they make me do it because they know that maybe my intelligence is going to be something that is saying that I should not have it, that is something wrong, and that I know a little bit about the law. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend because I already said it. People probably already Googled and seen the same shit and said, oh, they could do it annually where? How the fuck am I high risk? And I didn't even commit the motherfucking crime that I'm in jail for. And I'm not a healthcare worker. I wonder if they certified. Motherfucker gonna try to do an x-ray. You know that x-ray will say any motherfucking thing, I'll be in motherfucking trouble then. They not about to give me no motherfucking x-ray. They know what the fuck they doing. Try to diagnose me. That shit don't matter outside of jail, but in jail, that shit'll be whatever the fuck they want. And I can refuse every action. But you know what they gonna do? They'll have me in a fucking hole where nobody can see me. Motherfuckers be in there. Man, they be mistreated, fucking up medicine, giving pills that motherfuckers don't even recognize, forcing them to take medicine, telling them to take their medicine. Motherfuckers have questions and every goddamn thing. Oh, they don't, you change it. Why don't you say this? When you pull them motherfuckers, man, they try to give me, said I had seizures before. So if a motherfucker, I ain't about to have no seizure out here. This is why I keep my motherfucking live video all motherfucking night long on. And if I fall, if I close my eyes, I wake the fuck up, I turn my shit right the fuck on. So I'm waking up, so ain't no motherfucking thing. I'ma wake up. I'ma wake the fuck up. I set my alarm clock, motherfucking, and motherfucker wanna try to get their way through within motherfucking 5 minutes to 1 hour. That's on you. But you better not put your nothing close to me. The motherfuckers said that I never had a seizure before. Ever. I never even seen anybody have a seizure. They were trying to prescribe me medication for it. And then they're gonna say, oh, maybe because you came in. Then they're gonna try to say I came in there on drugs, I was doped out. I said, nah, try again, motherfucker. Y'all try to say that in the chapter 51. I'm not on drugs. They seen how I was eating too. They ain't no motherfucker. And the nurse said the nurse said it was like a nurse practitioner. She tried to explain and like, did I come off the street? Because if I came off the street, then it would have been more logical for them to say that I was on drugs. And they said, no, she came from another hospital. They said my blood pressure was no longer motherfucking high in the threat. And then some nurse went behind her back and tried to say that my blood pressure was high. They kicked me out and sent me right back to race scene. Fuck you mean, Kenosha. And then when I came back, that wasn't about the seizure, that was about high blood pressure. But I'm just using this because they try to make it seem like I was on drugs.
You gonna go crazy. You better download 2 or something. Because I'm dead ass sick. You just sit here, look, when you ain't got
And then they said, David, somebody else, they were about to give the pills to somebody else that they were trying to give me. Didn't even verify. I had to speak up. Somebody was about to get them motherfucking pills because they were trying to get medicine. They wouldn't give the people medicine that was wanting medicine. And they were trying to give me medicine I didn't need it and I didn't want it. Motherfuckers try to wait for a long time to get their medicine and shit. I'm not going.
You see that 4 flex? See that 4 flex? Them decent. They got a lot of room in the back. They want too much money though. I think they go like 15,000, 20,000. It ain't working. I'm gonna do it. Some of them decent though. 2015, 2016, 20.
They have never came back and checked my motherfucking TB site either. That's another motherfucking thing. Because one time during that same time, Kenosha did give me a TB test. So they already got this shit on the record in March, on March 5th. The motherfuckers gave me, on March 5th, 2023, Kenosha, Wisconsin, gave me a TB test. They never came back to check my shit. But then they got on other motherfucking bullshit. The motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck. Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Just like motherfuckers sit there and was supposed to, it was a note for the doctor in Racine County Jail. I had some stitches in my head. They ain't even come and take them out and check them in the day. They came back like about 2 days later or whatever. Man, please. Shit, and I'm gonna be happy about whatever I find attractive, whatever I have to. And then you know what? That shit goes back on the people who motherfucking fuck you and manufacture that shit. They know they don't give a fuck because they don't see that far. This is a fun and games just around this little shit until you see that I'm more interested in all kind of stuff outside of this shit. And then so when a motherfucker get into the name and the motherfucking likeness and image of the motherfucking matter. Shit, trying to set a motherfucker up for failure constantly. I'm not having that. I'm not allowing that. They're not going to use me as a blind study. That's all that shit is. This shit is illegitimate. Shit, you already got your motherfucking test. And I made it through that shit. Then they motherfuckers send me into like a hole by myself. Wouldn't even clean the cell. I set up that first day, set up holding all my stuff because I did not, the place was fucking nasty. I asked them, did somebody die over there before or some shit? Shit was terrible. That's fucked up. Straight up, man. Mm-mm. You can't sit here and try to say that somebody is like that. They're high. I don't motherfucking shoot up no drugs. And even if I did, the fuck does it matter? You can't say I'm high risk. That's why they falsify. Them, it probably ain't even the real shit. Them motherfuckers took my urine and didn't even test my shit. And gonna ask me to sign a paper for what? You didn't even test my urine. I'm not. This was just this year on motherfucking February 15, 2025. The three of them tried to motherfucking come up on me. Shit. Then talking about, do I remember them from before? Nah. Where you were where? Shit, no. Because they tried to make it seem like I was on some other stuff. That man, the nurse was there like breathing all hard, motherfucking all kind of shit. They were on some mess. Talking about infection in lungs. First of all, that motherfucker, they don't even let nobody get no fresh air in there. It's mold all up in that bitch. So people gonna breathe in that extra stuff, and if you not have I just could say reverse osmosis, where people breathing in one air, you gotta have, even if mold and mildew is healthy. You know what I'm saying, like a fungus or anything. Hold on now. People still supposed to have some fresh cycle, but then they providing all that bread, the fucked up bread, all shit that's, you know what I'm saying? They're not giving enough vegetables, not enough fruits. So they want to blame somebody on their inadequacies because they're not doing what they're supposed to do. So of course, a place like that, they gonna run TB. Because they don't even let the windows open anymore. And then in the book it say everybody entitled for fresh air. But then, oh yeah, they're going to say it's a civil right though. And then they say, I'd like to see you try. You know what I'm saying? Tell it to the judge. It's not going anywhere. Sue me after this. Them motherfuckers will work overdrive and try to harm me. And I'm not having it. Anytime motherfucker play with some cereal and then try to convince me days and days and tell me, literally sit up there for damn near an hour trying to ask me why I won't accept no food no more from them, and then blame me that everybody else got their motherfucking food cold. Talking about they do this shit every day. It say treatment isn't always required though. So fuck what you heard. Shit. That's why they treat a lot of motherfuckers like that. And maybe everybody coming in there in the winter, they're gonna do it during the winter. I'm just asking, because why? If this stuff doesn't really all that matter or it's not concerned, if you look at your records, you see that I'm here. If you're a medical professional, you see that I'm not at risk. That's why they said that when I had on their clothes though, they said that my appearance was messed up. How? I'm wearing your clothes. What else can you? I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. What else could you possibly see that is wrong with me? And so they're going to use that. They put them little notes in, and I asked them, what about my appearance? Did you find to you know what I'm saying, to not be suitable? Because I'm wearing your clothes. And your shoes and your socks, even though I don't want to. But I have this shit on, and it's raggedy. Shit. Motherfuckers sit there and ruin my skirt that I'm wearing now. I asked them not to even wash my shit. Them bitches stripped my whole shoes, bleached my shit out, all that stuff. Tore my clothes up. I told him, do not wash my clothes because I did not want them to wash it. That bitch washed my shit. I said, did you wash my stuff? She said, yes, I did. I said, but I told you not to. And then, so she gonna turn it like, so motherfucking what, bitch, basically. I said, oh, but what if it was dry clean only? And then people started looking at her. That bitch done had that same motherfucking integrity and walked in the motherfucking office. Her motherfucking dry ass nurse's station. How you gonna strip all of my stuff from my shoes? And you want it so bad, you bleaching my black shoes and tore my clothes. The fuck you mean? And I didn't even want to take the shit off. I did not ask you to wash that. Do you know that that could have been something that I need to hold on to? But no, ain't nobody royal around this motherfucker, right? Ain't nobody gonna. You don't know if I'm on assignment. You don't know what I feel. You don't know what I'm saving. You don't know what it feels to me. And I don't give a fuck if it was nothing. This is my clothes. Motherfucking Illinois gonna tell me that she would cut off my clothes and they stole my blanket. They're still in DNA and every motherfucking thing. And this shit on here is contradictory as well. That's why I say I believe myself. These are all opinions because let me tell you something. There's some people that say, I'm gonna fight for this, and here's the whole school, and I'm gonna fight for this, and here's the whole school. Here's my article, here's all this shit valid. I'm putting my people out here, and this is accreditation or not. Some places are accredited, some people are not. And that's why they don't want people to know. That's why they're trying to stop me. But I record all day, every day if I had to, and I'm not out here fucking up. Motherfucker, welcome. Shit, I don't give a fuck. No, because I have a goddamn problem. And I have a bad problem. Super bad. It says tuberculosis is a disease caused by germs that are spread from person to person through the air. Get the fuck out of here, man. That come from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Them motherfuckers put me in the literal. I said, oh, what am I have to do? Go to P dorm or Q dorm? Yeah. And all of a sudden they gonna put me in motherfucking O dorm. Oh, and then they try to handcuff me to another person too. I said, I'm not about to be handcuffed. I said, do I have to be handcuffed to this person? I'm not about to be handcuffed to nobody else, though. The fuck is wrong with you handcuffing me? That shit is illegal. The fuck are you about to try to connect me to? This bitch, what does she need? What do this person need? What do he need? Whoever. No. That shit is unethical. You don't handcuff some people together. You don't even be one motherfuckers to be together that committed crime together some motherfucking time. I seen it. A man and a woman, they try to say that they're in the same car. They said that they put the thing up there because that person was gonna be looking at the other person. Cause he took the other person out. It got colder in the cell. And then he said, this is not for punishment. What the fuck is it then? Man, that shit ain't right, man. Have somebody wondering what's about to happen to them next. That is not paranoia. That's observation. That's sin. That's a wonder. That's a question. Man, these motherfuckers in trouble. motherfuckers sit there and wear masks and then they not identifiable or they are identifiable. I don't know fucking know. What can you possibly breathe in from another person that's gonna attack some lungs other than somebody being dishonest? They got images of fucking x-ray tests and everything all on the internet. Oh shit. It said tuberculosis is a contagious disease. A disease is an opinion anyway. It is spread through the air when a person is with active TB disease cause sneezes, talk, or sing. The bacteria that cause TB. So why these motherfuckers sending me to jail? That's attempted murder. Because what? Only a specific environment. These are poor people problems. I'm telling you. There are some groups of people that don't even know the disease. Like they don't even know what diabetes is or none of that shit. They don't even know what it feels like to motherfucking eat a ramen noodle. They cannot take people. Why do you think people have motherfucking golf courses and all they wear you know what I'm saying? They might wear some state issue clothes, but that shit is thick, is motherfucking pressed, it's flowy, and saying it's breathable. All of these things. They have food, they have all the stuff that they are supposed to have that is legitimate. I looked up, matter of fact, okay. I'm about to keep on making jail look fancy though. Because I looked up in some jails that I was like, oh, these jails, good jails are, they have nice jails. Shit, motherfuckers over here, flimsy they call them. They got 10 most luxurious prisons in the world. So what I'm saying is like, they're not gonna keep trying to like cheapen me down and tell me that I'm not good enough and all sorts of things, man. I have to continue to be who I am for my own self, for my own practical reasons. I matter to who I am. It says Bestowed Prison, Norway. So these are the standards. And these county board executives and shit, they need to change it. But that's why they don't have any shit like that around here. You know why? Because they don't want to have, nobody can't say that they get used to that shit. This is a law. It said in Bestowed Prison, Norway. Located on, and these people have the same fucking rules. They can come up with this shit just as well they can come up with anything else. It say located on Bastard Island in Fjord or F Fjord of Oslo, ASLO. This male only prison has about 100 inmates who enjoy luxuries such as tennis, horseback riding, fishing, and sunbathing. Within the prison complex. Man, the prison also had cottages to house the inmates who have lush farms to work on. Please. HMP Addywell, Scotland. Her Majesty's Prison. Addywell in southern Scotland is designated learning prison for males, where each of its 700 prisoners spend 40 hours weekly doing productive skill building work to help them transition back to civilian life. And they don't want me to open up a prison, right? And I probably should. A jail. That's why motherfuckers had dungeons and all kinds of stuff. Her Majesty, whoever Her Majesty is, probably had a problem with all them people. I'm not about to play around here. Otago Correctional Facility in New Zealand. The Otago Correctional Facility is a prison located in Melbourne, New Zealand. Prisoners in this facility are provided with nice lodgings to spend their time in. They have also offered classes in light engineering, dairy farming, and cuisine, among others, to rehabilitate them efficiently. Justice Center, Leoben, Austria. Justice Center, Leoben consistently ranks as one of the best prisons in the world. Only prison service sentences for relatively minor offenses are allowed in this facility. The inmates are given single cell each, a private bathroom, a kitchenette, and also a television. Besides these facilities, the prison is also equipped with a gym, basketball court, and an outdoor amusement area. People have a right to amusement. And they know that these are places where they are not going to risk their own lives and break the law. And everybody ain't murdering every fucking situation. Suicide is something that people sit up there and they can't get forgiveness of. They can't get their way back. So they're not going to be out here doing dumb stuff constantly. All of this stuff is necessary. That's why they don't mind the motherfuckers sitting up there and using that toilet as a motherfucking refrigerator and shit. Aran West Prison, Spain. This ARANJUES Prison, Spain. This prison stands out for its family-friendly approach, making it one of the best globally. Unique to this facility are its special units where inmates can live with their children. This institution addresses the lingering problem of how families break apart when one of its members, especially parents of young children, is in prison. Thus, it allows infant children to spend with their first years with their incarcerated parents because it's a law. Shit. A motherfucker sit there and told, man, please, these motherfuckers out there they out here bad. Somebody go to some of these shelters and they want to leave their ass, go right back to motherfucking, they send them to jail and all kinds of shit. Newborn babies and all kinds of shit out here. These motherfuckers want something. They're not getting the intelligence. They don't have everything. They're not looking at it right, and they choose not to. Because anytime you have University of Wisconsin, motherfucking Madison, you're not gonna tell me a motherfucking thing about myself. And do you know the University of Wisconsin system have technical colleges? I never knew that until within a year. They not talking that shit. They want to tell a motherfucker to go to Gateway. Then they want to close them down too. Now, Pandak Bamboo Prison, Indonesia. The prison in Indonesia is a women's facility known for its unique focus on rehabilitation and inmate welfare. Inmates at Pandak Bamboo have access to varied educational programs, vocational training, and recreational activities. Them motherfuckers that don't even can't even do shit around here. I was motherfucking moving my body. And then the motherfucker said that I taught them how to do it. I said, no, I did not. I did not teach you. Don't you blame? I did not teach you. But that's a good idea. I was using the bed. Shit. And sometimes I was doing that shit for hours at a time. Consistent, without fucking stopping. Shit, because that's how I felt. I don't have to do the same thing over and over again all the time. JVA, I don't even know. Fuzz Butyl, FUHLSBUETTEL prison, Germany, located in Hamburg. This prison offers inmates a dignified living environment. Ooh. With spacious, well-maintained cells. JVAFUHLSBUETTEL offers extensive healthcare services, psychological counseling, and recreational activities to foster a positive and non-punitive atmosphere. That shit don't sound right to me. It sound like it's gonna look motherfucking good. Shit, like it's gonna motherfucking nah. But it's probably, you know what I'm saying, serves its purpose. But I said the dignified thing. I thought, you know what I'm saying, it was about to be like, because that's what people can be entitled to if they want it. That's a deep situation. I'm not gonna have them motherfuckers try to say that I have TB and they got this motherfucker all fucked up and gonna tell me that I have to clean the mold myself with bleach. And I'm already, you know what I'm saying, can't get no motherfucking fresh air, none of that shit up in here with bleach and all that different shit. SOLLENTUNA prison, Sweden, is considered one of the best prisons in the world due to its emphasis on humane treatment and rehabilitation. Inmates have cells with comfortable mattresses and private bathrooms and can take courses in various trades, engage in academic studies, and participate in job training purposes. Motherfucker told me, a white woman gonna tell me that I have to give her the mattress that I had because that was her mattress. She came in the motherfucking cell and that bitch could have just signed her ass out on her signature buying, got the fuck up out of there. But she gonna tell me that's her cell. She want that cell and that motherfucking mattress. I was sitting at the table, listening to the radio, writing, eating, and she had the nerve to tell me, like, bitch, you can't be motherfucking serious. Q1. The motherfuckers is hating on me so bad. Bitch, who the fuck you think? Oh, because you white, you gotta have this cell. This is how they motherfucking do. Oh, don't worry. I don't know if she was from Wisconsin. I said, you know what? I'm not using a mattress or whatever, but you can go in there and take your shoes off before you walk in that motherfucking cell. And then I told her, do not put her nasty ass mattress back in there. I don't want shit from her now. And I said she gonna have to clean that motherfucking mattress. I cleaned it. She allegedly cleaned it, whatever. I didn't even fucking use that shit. How is that okay? Bitch, you not about to sit around here and then like two motherfuckers looking at me like they wearing rings. Like, I don't care. Fucking what? Yeah, y'all can wear rings and necklaces and all kinds of stuff in here. Now people need to know that. Motherfuckers probably be doing anything. You want to see if you get them bitches a praise or what? Do you have the deed to it? Do you have the title? What's the problem? Check this one out. Number 9. Harlem Prison, Norway. This prison focuses on rehabilitation and humane treatment to reduce recidivism. The faculty encourages personal development and rehabilitation through activities like music recording, rock climbing, and library access. They would not be giving this shit in a motherfucking prison unless this shit was legal. They do not have adequate law libraries in Kenosha County Jail, Kenosha Detention Center, Kenosha County Detention Center, or Racine County Jail. And from the motherfucking looks of it, Wisconsin need to be do motherfucking better. I'm not gonna travel to find out that motherfucking way. Well, motherfucker asked me yesterday, do I want to go to jail? For what? Now what? Fuck you mean? And why these motherfuckers doing all kind of shit? Yeah. Like I said, people can have a house where the fuck they want to have a house. Fuck your dumb ass shit. Cebu Prison, Philippines. Though this is not a luxury prison in a traditional sense, CEBU prison is notable for its focus on recreation, particularly singing and dancing. This approach aims to boost morale and reduce inmate idleness. Motherfuckers sit there and get to think through their problems, though. These prisons not only demonstrate the possibility of humane treatment in correctional facilities worldwide, but also to establish the need for rehabilitation within these facilities. It's a badass motherfucking problem here. I am Jasmine Renee Davis. I am not about to play these games with these motherfuckers that sit out there and they trying to motherfucking hurt me. I don't have to. I keep on keeping on and doing the very best I can for myself. I know better. And if a motherfucker wanna know, I cook good, I do everything good. I got all kind of ways to sit here. They cannot jail me. I have talents. And I can see if I was out here doing wrong and stuff like that to the point where I don't agree with it. I'm not out here giving these people a hard time or nothing. They always say something about me eating. Shit. I can have my own stuff. My dad's house was paid for in full. The land, the property, all that. 4225 31st Avenue, Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144, 1938. Them motherfuckers not only want the house and land, they want the Cadillac, the Dodge Ram, the Corvette. And then they managed to get other things too. Like the motherfucking Chevrolet Equinox LTZ, that's a luxury. Nope. But they got my convertible. Chrysler Sebring. Damn, you know my motherfucking dad. You don't know him like, but motherfucker that, man, hell motherfucking no. And let me tell you what they did. So I locked my key. Let me tell you what the same people who stole my McDevitt did. McDevitt is on 60th Street. They're busy on 60th Street in Kenosha, Wisconsin. They work with Arc Apartments, which is Kenosha Rentals, #home Racine Rentals too. Well, they try to act like they not together, but the motherfucker, I had to talk to Racine Reynolds and all that shit. Now, I'm not going to be on this bullshit with them. I was trying to do some shit on one day, and I had called to have McDevitt's to get my keys out of the trunk. Them motherfuckers bust open use a screwdriver in my convertible, because I would have probably had that bitch told. They've been trying to take my shit. They would have stole it because I couldn't ride around like that unless I got me some motherfucking bungee cords. Them motherfuckers used like a screwdriver and a hammer, broke my motherfucking trunk lock. That shit was illegal, unprofessional, uncalled for, and it was so much other shit. Why did you do that? That motherfucker. I said, oh, okay. I said, and then it was like, the conversation was like, I wouldn't be able to close my I was about to say garage. I wasn't going to be able to close my trunk. I closed that trunk right and the latch stuck. That man said, how did it do that? So you mean to tell me you were really trying to break my shit? McDevitt's. The same motherfuckers who OnStar was paying to tow every time OnStar. I got a whole record of every time my shit had to be towed. Them motherfuckers was turning my tire, fucking up my tire. The police came, they called the police on me. I was sitting there like that shit was damn near excruciating to my car. McDavis was fucking up my tires, just fucking it up. The police officer was even standing there looking like this. And he said something like, sorry, because I had walked out the house. I could start press button, you know what I'm saying? I can press the button when I turn that bitch off. It's a wrap. Only reason why I turned it off, because the police came and pulled me over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because Marco's Pizza sold me some bogus ass pizza and had some little boy chasing me around my motherfucking car. They told me to come over there and get the free pizza. So I ordered a pizza and I had a little extra, and then I was supposed to get like probably like an orange 2 liter or something. They didn't want to give me that motherfucking pizza or nothing. I was trying to figure out about the cheese and see how it tastes and shit. They had that boy chasing me around my motherfucking, and I said, what you looking for? No, you ain't about to be having my shit. That motherfucker, he was laughing and everything, just like they did some boy. They told him to run through my house. Police department. Somebody came through my back door, set a fire in my motherfucking sink. And they gonna try to say I'm burning incense. They put the incense out. So what? But they let that boy run through my motherfucking house and said, go ahead. And he ran, he was laughing. I said, shit, I don't even know. I don't know. I gotta get some shit up in here, some motherfucking video games or something. Oh my goodness. That's just how they do me though. This is a huge problem. Time and time again. This is what I have to go through. You know what I'm saying? And it's always a problem. But no, all this stuff is out here. They're not about to keep on exposing me to these things that are. And it's one thing that a lot of these articles say. And I received this from Nigerian Tribune. I looked this up and I found it on Nigerian Tribune. But it kept referencing humane. So this article is for best jail in America to serve time. This was just from April 1st, 2024. So it was a time, it was before. But it tells about different types of jail in America, the difference between federal and state jails, the best jail in America to serve time, different types of jail in America, minimum security, low security, medium security, high security, administrative, federal prison camp, the difference between federal and state jails. No, they ain't gonna. I'm not getting no more motherfucking jail time legally. All this shit needs to be cleaned the fuck up. Kenosha, they cannot. Just like the school to prison pipeline. Them schools don't teach them children, and they have them motherfucking school children need to go to college, and that's another reason. Them people cannot teach, and them children they don't have the level, and that's why they try to special education everybody. And that's the same what they doing with these jails. And I'm not gonna mess around because I've been in all these situations that I'm talking about. I'm in a school to prison pipeline right now. Them people steady trying to hurt me. I'm out here spending my time talking about this. For what? I didn't ask to be no motherfucking warden. Shit. I have ownership of my own life. This shit is illegal. It's a mess around here. And then they gonna ask, they had a nerve to ask motherfucking places like Microsoft to come here. For what? You gonna try to science experience them? They're gonna get what? TB? Shit. Motherfucker gonna eat some fucked up what? Pizza? You gonna say they got high blood pressure? And the pizza was too rich and they should have been more careful? Or you gonna send them to a doctor to say that they all fucked up so they can't do shit around here? So you can take over? Or is it that you wanna see if they bringing some new people up here? You want to see some money. You want to keep pulling them over and giving them tickets and probably taking their nice ass motherfucking cars. But why? Google don't want a motherfucker over here doing shit, right? That's what they say. Because they got a Google in Wisconsin. They need to upgrade their shit. That's all you have to do. You have all the tools that you can do, and you have the shit. They got Google Fi and all kinds of shit. Or whatever it's called. I'm not playing. I'm not hating on anybody. But you can't keep taking people's cars. They were taking my cars though. And then always want to reference my blue wagon. But then you fucked up, bitch. When you said that I had a bucket in November and I didn't get the motherfucking bucket until motherfucking January. Maybe maybe a couple days before January. I gotta look into it for sure. And I had the bucket in Racine before I came to Kenosha. Because I was doing something. Have nothing to do with you. So why didn't you reference my motherfucking tarp? This is the problem. Why don't you reference my extension course too? Shit. Want to get that out the motherfucking way. Shit. Want to find something to blame me for. Shit. So they have these jails in the United States of America, right? But I'm gonna read some of it. But I have a urinate too. No jail will ever be this is what they're saying. No jail will ever be particularly nice. However, out of the many prisons available, these will be classed as the best jails in America to serve time. When you look at this situation, you're going to look at government. You're going to look at what people go into what kind of knowledge they have when they speak in these council meetings. These people like aldermen and all those people who are actually not fucking qualified for shit, but they just run in their neighborhood and they get maybe voted in, or they go and buy something. You know what I'm saying? It don't fucking matter what they get. Even a piece of land, or they got an address there, and they have to have it for a specific amount of time. But they get to control even what the commissary is, what foods are being served, how things are handled, the clothes that people are wearing in jail. Oh, man, they have motherfuckers in there wearing the shirts as dresses. Come on now, why you can't let a motherfucker get a nightgown up in here? Some women, it's against their whole motherfucker. You stripping people of their motherfucking religion and everything by making them wear pants. Do you know that a motherfucker will sue the shit out of you? They snatched my motherfucking regalia off. They call it the kente cloth. And eventually Illinois got that shit. And then a motherfucker snatched my hair. And it was not this long, and I've cut my hair more times after that. But I'm not cutting my hair today. So if I cut my hair, a motherfucker gonna see me do it. And if you don't see me do it, you don't even fucking worry about me. I'm out here and I'm alive. No, but I'm taking care of my own self. They cannot keep doing that. If people come covered in their clothes, they covered in their things, and they have not went to court and have not been, they are not wards of the state. They are not motherfucking slaves. Them people don't have a right to take off their clothes. Even like Racine County Jail, people used to can wear their clothes, and then not only that, people used to can bring in, as long as it was white. They changed all that stuff. See, motherfuckers want to talk about COVID, this and that. Yeah, they use illness sometime because it's nothing else that they could possibly fucking do to get away with the bullshit and violate. They're not doing this stuff right, and they're not righteous. Those people are not righteous, and so how the fuck they gonna sit here and then tell me I belong to them and got me out here begging for food? Because they're not who they say they are. But they gonna tell me that what a dollar bill is a debt for everything. Shit. This motherfucker say this note is a legal tender for all debts, public and private. What the fuck you mean? How you got a motherfucker in jail not even on a bond? They don't even give a bond to some people. That's how fucked up, because they know a motherfucker can pay whatever you ask. They say, and then they had enough, oh, this person have a large amount of money, so they can pay any amount of bond, so they a danger. they don't want to see me. Motherfucker, you trying to see me, bitch. You want to know just where to find me. I went to my dad's, I got something to say. I went to my dad's tomb. There was a sticky note on there with my name on it. That same place told me that I could not stick, at the time, decorations or something like that on my dad's thing. But how did the fuck they manage to keep a sticky note with my name on there? The same, they had a sticky note with my dad's name on that motherfucking tomb. And then the woman gonna ask me, do I recognize the handwriting? Was it yours? Now, I'm not fighting them or any of that. But I'm just saying, I don't need the bullshit. I plan to continue to live my life. It's hard out here. And a motherfucker gonna sit up here and try to motherfucking whatever, make some momentous occasion out of my life. That's why people need to be careful what they do and how they do it and all this different stuff. And the only thing you have to be careful before you say anything, just say, I'm not entitling this to you. This is not for you. Or sign it and say that. Put a motherfucking disclosure. Stamp that shit if you had to. Fuck it. And if anybody have any question, if it goes against their policy, sue me. And there's a lot of things that I do on my Facebook page. I sue. That's bringing it to attention and all that different stuff. And plus, there is litigation. Shit. Until a motherfucker sit there and tell me that I can't, I need a driver's license to motherfucking notarize my shit. But they, man, please. Police gonna say they gonna force the Department of Kenosha Police Department force. I think it was like September 5th or something like that, 6th or something like that. Kenosha Police Department, an officer came and forced the Kenosha motor vehicle to trespass me from there. And the reason why is because they called the police on me because they did not want to answer questions about application. I had a video on my Facebook page, the whole situation, both days. How much can you do to one person? Shit, they out here. I'm out here. Shit, what the fuck you mean? They said that I can come back the next day, and the people he was working with and shit like that, said no, they're not trespassing. They're disappointed that I didn't get motherfucking a complaint against me and trespass. And then some other man came up there, and then they had a nerve to talk to my motherfucking Lyft driver. No, man, that shit was out of order. No, what you mean? No. Marched up in there, literally, and said that they said that I was trespassing. I have yet to send an email. I have so much that I have to do, and I'm not about to sit up here behind your motherfucking bars or in your motherfucking graveyard so you can have me at whatever you want. Because again, this shit can still live on even long after you know where to find me. Shit, with your E911 having ass. Straight up, come on, man. So I believe. See, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Still ain't, I don't see if they emailed me back about my motherfucking video. There's been times where they sent me an email right away and told me, nah, they not about to repost my video. Shit, I'm staying on my stuff. I know what I'm doing for my own life. Shit. Motherfuckers sit out there, they cannot do something. That's fine. But they're not going to stop me from doing what I have to do for my own self. I had to answer why I do this. Why? You want to know if that's healthy for you? You so motherfucking smart. Figure it out. Shit. Then the motherfucker got to go through, can't even get visits while I'm in jail or nothing. Then they got video say, oh, ain't no regular visits. Everything is video visits. You got to be motherfucking joking, Kenosha, Wisconsin. How the fuck is everything video visits? Do you know how tough it is, how motherfucking difficult, damn near impossible for a motherfucker to do that? They gotta give, everybody ain't gonna get a motherfucking driver. You violating the law by asking them to give you their motherfucking driver's license. You got motherfuckers in California and shit asking for it. No. You don't want nobody to see for real how somebody really motherfucking looking and what the fuck you putting them through. Cause you're not supposed to have that motherfucking clothes and shit all fucked up. Shit, man, please. And yeah, sometimes they have said that they were throwing away some of the clothes. They encourage people to, don't do that. The motherfuckers making hair ties and everything. Some of that shit should be available. And then what about the motherfucking brushes? It's gonna pull out somebody's goddamn hair. People don't give a fuck. It's bullshit. See, I got some food. shit. I had to wait for somebody to bring me some food. Every once in a while, that little bit ass amount of food that they motherfucking give in jail, that ain't enough. You motherfuckers is complaining like, oh, they giving this shit. This ain't even enough for a motherfucking minor. Oh, and no, don't mention the little bit of food that they get a motherfucking pregnant women up in that motherfucker. Ain't enough. Fuck you mean? They are abusive. They don't even, people give birth. This woman was in the cell next to me. She said she was feeling like she was dying. They didn't give a fuck about her black woman. Bitch gonna tell me I'm crying now. I'm crying now. I said, I said, who the fuck said that? The fucking people up in the jail, guards was talking about how Davis motherfucking was in jail for sexual harassment. That's the motherfucking part right there. Oh shit. She was talking about how she felt like she was dying. They didn't replenish her. She was not getting no motherfucking vitamins or nothing, but gonna ask her did she want to go see the mental health specialist. She just had a baby. Y'all not giving her no motherfucking iron or nothing? And y'all got her in the hole? No. She ain't get no extra food or nothing? The fuck are them motherfuckers doing? They want me to let them motherfucking doctor on me. Ain't no motherfucking way. Then had the nerve to try to, broke ass motherfuckers, man. Ooh. Straight up, man. This is so serious. Struggle meal. They don't take care of people around here. Not in the hospitals. Somebody said when they had a baby in the hospital, they got a bag of vitamins and all kinds of shit. I said, where the fuck? I never heard that shit before. And which is supposed to happen? Them motherfuckers have been trying to kill. Cause you supposed to. Ain't no motherfucking way somebody lose all that blood and then you tell them to go to a mental hospital and try to put them on pills, knowing they just had a baby not even a month prior. Motherfucker send me to St. Luke's instead of giving Aurora Hospital. The fuck you mean? In Kenosha. And I'm not going to tell a motherfucker that they neck and neck because I don't know that. But what I'm saying is, please. Literally, the woman, the nurses told us that I can't even record the birth. That's also a violation. That's a private matter. Then, motherfucker, the nurse was like, frightful. Like, oh, she's losing too much blood. She's losing too much blood. That motherfucking doctor was laughing, like, trying to shut her up, like, shaking his head, not saying shit. Them motherfuckers practice motherfucking silence. They do all that shit, they move in silence. And they can. Because they have that power and that trustworthy because what they stand on. They stand on business, they stand on principle. Me, I have to talk about every motherfucking thing that I do to prove myself, and it's never enough. And that same motherfucker who broke my water bag, motherfucking induced my labor and did not mark my child anything as premature, that's because these hospitals won't stand around here. Motherfuckers sitting there cutting people open and all that, ruining their nerves and everything down there. And then they had a nerve to recommend it, talking about family practice doctor. I was so ashamed for my dad to see me like that, because I just couldn't stand to let him down. My dad stepped up many times. I'm not gonna have these motherfuckers constantly embarrassing my dad, and they even know that legal my dad's name can still live on, and he can still have integrity and confidence in his name long after he gone. But these motherfuckers gonna sit up there and try to say he owed $26,000 to the, for what, nigga? You ain't never had a chance to motherfucking charge my dad, nigga, for shit around this bitch. He ain't never asked y'all for shit. Now you get the chance when you gonna try to say he's sick. Y'all motherfuckers wanna steal his house, but you wanna say, see, that nigga was never perfect. Bitch, you goddamn right, he was better than perfect. He told perfect what to do, motherfucker. Believe that. But fuck you, me, I promise you. And ain't none of them motherfuckers gonna stand on my neck and say shit about it. I don't give a fuck. And then stole his motherfucking dentures when they put them. How the fuck you gotta take out somebody's teeth to give them some? Fuck you, motherfuckers. All you wanna do is motherfucking identify somebody. That shit was real motherfucking gold. Ain't no motherfucking way these motherfuckers gonna sit up there. That motherfucking gold ain't never tarnished not one day. And my dad brushed his motherfucking teeth, bitch. He ate good, hydrated, worked. Motherfucking owned his own house, paid off his motherfucking cars and all that shit. When the motherfuckers wanna take every motherfucking thing, including the goddamn house. The fuck you mean? And then you got motherfuckers out here in jail or whatever like that. And so what? What difference does it make? You have your motherfucking notion that you can do whatever the fuck you want to, but then it's illegal. But you're gonna try to bring some other shit, and that's why you say I cannot cohabitate with others. I got so many motherfuckers can't cohabitate with others on my motherfucking record in jail. They hold that shit against me. And now they can't get away with calling me mental ill no more in jail, apparently. So then they just put me in O. They motherfucking talk about they had me on a special diet and said that I in Kenosha County Jail and Racine they was on bullshit with my food too. But Kenosha County Jail said that they had to write down my meals. Like they wrote me up because I didn't eat. I said I got commissary. What the fuck you mean? I'm feeding myself. She said that I have a special diet. I wrote to the chaplain. I called the public defender's office in Kenosha. All kinds of shit. How the fuck I'm on a special diet and my food look the same as everybody else? So what are you all putting in my shit? Because I know there are people who get medicine where it degrades in the food. The fuck? Shit. And I ain't saying it is medicine. They probably was poisoning my shit. They probably thought that they were going to have permission to motherfucking take me out this bitch. Fuck, you got your nerve to try to tell me that I'm on a special diet and I'm getting the same shit as somebody else. Shit. And then they told me that if I didn't start eating when I was in a hole at Kenosha Detention Center, Kenosha County Detention Center, that they were gonna put me on suicide watch. That shit fucked up. They were fucking bullying and told me I had to be in the shower for 30 minutes, otherwise I had to go in the hole. The fuck you gonna force me to take a shower and then you gonna force me to be in there whatever for however until I had to beg to come out. My motherfucking hands was wrinkled and everything. Ain't no telling what the fuck them bitches was looking for. And then took my thermal and I was menstruating. That's a crime like a motherfucker. It's likely to say sometimes when a woman gets into water during the menstrual cycle, the blood doesn't flow like it should. That's what I was told when I was in high school. But I don't. It ain't shit. What I do don't have shit to do with it. But I just said that just right now. I'm doing me. I take care of me for my reasons. I don't have to tell nobody a motherfucking thing. Shit. I'm about to get up and oh my goodness. I'm going to this laboratory. I've been sitting here for. Oh my goodness. So I have some cooked food right here. Let's see. Yeah. Lay's chip. I don't even know if they still had a recall and shit on them chips. What? And I don't know how long them chips been sitting there if the recall was not there. They said some kind of milk had mixed in with that, with the Lay's chips. Me? I'm myself. Why you ask me that? I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Renee Davis. With your hand?
You want to shake my hand?
Why would I shake your hand? For what?
Just my dad.
That ain't working for me. Oh, I'm straight. No, I'm fine. I don't want to shake your hand for what? I don't even know. Why would you want to? Now, if I shake your hand and keep that motherfucker, then what you gonna do? I'm not fighting you, but I'm saying if I shake your hand and keep that motherfucker, then what? No, so you want to give away? You gonna give? You don't, shit, you don't know me like that.
I don't know if you on the phone or not, but I'm gonna talk to you. I ain't get a chance to talk to you.
What you gonna talk to me about?
Well, I'm not trying to be off.
You wanna know my story? Well, what story about what?
We gonna talk.
How who else coming?
Huh?
Who else coming with you? Who else is coming? You say we gonna talk?
Who else coming?
Yeah.
But I say we, I mean me and you.
It ain't no we.
What you mean?
I'm not a we with you.
Huh?
I'm not a we with you.
You're not a we with me.
Yes. I'm just myself. How? Okay, so what then? What similarities is it? What similarities then?
Huh?
What similarities are you trying to say I have with you?
What
You saying that it's a we? How is that a we? How am I a we?
You have a conversation.
That's if I choose to talk to you, have a conversation. That's I'm having a conversation and you having a conversation. That's me being an independent person.
Well, then let's not say
We. That's who.
us. Let's say us.
Us for what?
Us.
No, impossible. Straight up.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. No, the fuck I don't. Maybe you know, but I don't. Okay.
I'm gonna try to get you to talk.
I'm not gonna agree with you. I'm not agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Tell me. What? Oh, I don't know what that means. If I knew what it means, I'd say that. I don't know you. I don't know you. As far as what though? As far as what? Oh well, yeah, I'm myself. I'm alive. No, I'm not frustrated. No, I'm not frustrated. Oh, I don't. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know what you talk about. What? When? No, I wasn't. What do you mean by cutting up? Like disorderly conduct? Oh, okay. I have to go to the laboratory though, okay? I don't even know, cause you know what? I don't even know what wrong is. I don't know what it is, but I'm not here working though. So I just have myself. But I put my hands in my pocket though. All kinds of stuff come out. But I'm keeping my hands though. Keep my hands to myself. Real recognize real, man. Well, so I actually have to get up to lecture, but I'm not here to like form a relationship with you though, okay? I'm not here to form a relationship with you. Like, just, I'm not trying to do a whole bunch of talking and stuff like that, but I could talk. If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me though. But I don't want it to be like I'm with you on anything. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you take it by?
No, I don't know. I'm just letting you know.
Do you think that's my agenda?
Well, you said that there was a us or a we, and I know I can understand that how that is, but within growth, I find that it's best to describe me as my own self.
No, I'm just nice and people I'm talking
Okay. Well, I don't know what nice is, but you know who you are.
I'm curious. But
Why?
I'm concerned. I guess I feel like I, this person,
Yeah, I'm feeling myself, so yes. I'm feeling myself. Myself. Well, I'm gonna stand up though. I appreciate it, but you can talk to me though. But just be honest. Yeah, Day right here like this. So like I was looking for like kind of like a fruit candy, and then so like I had purchased like these fruit strips, but it had like a bunch of different additives in it. I'm like, well, okay, but then I wasn't getting that much for my money, or I tried them or whatever. But then I ordered some dried cherries with just like oil and sugar in the cherries, and it was like a good taste, and it was like the taste that that was okay for like, okay, this is good, I can, it was the taste that it's not like I was exactly looking for, but I could say that, oh, yeah, okay, I would possibly like to eat these, but sometimes they were really stuff or whatever. I don't know if it was perfect or not, but and it wasn't perfect, but I'm saying like I don't know how their situation was exactly, but a lot of things are additives and stuff like that are put into stuff to make it taste, and they don't even have to be like that. Well, gotta put all kind of other stuff up in there. What is that doing? And then it's also like giving way to like a situation where it's kind of like stunning, bro. Or what is it doing? Because can somebody play in the Olympics there? This is why sometimes people have private chefs. This is why people have private chefs. Because they know the law. They know rules, regulation, what to eat, what is real food, all kinds of things. And people can still thrive and be successful and eat and be able to win and thrive. I'm just saying, I'm gonna know what ingredients, what the ingredients are about, what it does. Can I eat this or drink this and still be able to participate in my own life and do the things that I want to do? Or how long would I have restrictions? What would it cost me? How much would it fine me? How much would it be to get this out of my system? Can I still grow? What about if I want, I'm saying as far as reproduction and my productivity for my own personal self. So what would it do? So that's just me. My situation. Oh my. I don't know. I'm about to go. I'm gonna have to put this video on. I'm literally out here on my own, and I know I'm fine. But I sit up here and try to go crazy in a situation like, uh, I know motherfuckers saying I ain't too pretty and all that to be like this. How? What does it really mean, shit? Whoa. Mhm. That is fucking funny. I just put that together. That shit trip. It ain't the same though. Ah, shit. So it's an article uh about Duke on here. And when I was younger, I would say that I want to um probably go to Duke University. And now I wonder is that the Tar Heels though, like blue and white. Let's see. Oh, that's Carolina. Too. But yeah, so also the Tar Heels was the shit too. So yeah, it's some stuff on here about like jail, and it's saying stuff like minimum security often found in federal prison camps and some state prisons, low fences, open campuses, and a focus on rehabilitation typically house non-violent offenders with short sentences. Um, Even when I was at Kenosha County Detention Center, I got written up because the woman said I smell like onions. That's some bullshit. Then she wrote me up because when she came, she said, "Did David submit them grievances?" Because she apologized and was trying to like, well, you can do it, like the same one who telling me that I had to stay in the hole, like I had to go back into the hole. I just came out the hole. Told me that and whatever. So I wrote the grievances though, right? So I heard the morning when she said that I submit the grievances, and I was just moving them tables. Somebody, but I have moved all the chairs or whatever. Now I was the only one that they assigned to move all those tables and chairs. First of all, why was I working and cleaning in jail and I was not sentenced? But that's something totally different. I'm not playing around because I don't have to go to jail to work. But then they had me spraying something. Somebody was saying they were coughing and all that different stuff, whatever. But anyway, on her report, she said I was going in unauthorized places. Oh yeah, hygiene is the thing. Hygiene can mean anything. Them motherfuckers said I went into unauthorized places in jail. They have it, either they all working together or that's how they all know that stick. It's the same motherfucking system though. Because they all go through the same shit. Especially when a motherfucker know that they can get away with it. I got that one trespass charge. I've been getting trespass every motherfucker since. And it didn't even stick. That bitch was dropped the same day. The fuck you mean? Low security found in both federal and state facilities, more secure than minimum security. Oh yeah, and they were not wanting to give me toilet tissue. One time the woman rolled it off. The woman, I'm telling you, that woman I already said before, this black woman who did the stuff with the shower and with the right Mia, and then this other woman sit there. And they were kicking garbage cans and everything because I wouldn't fall for their trick. They kept on trying to set me up, telling me the woman told me to make sure I put her proper name on my paperwork and all that shit. Like, are y'all really out here? Like, what? I'm not your peer. I'm not. Why y'all like? I'm supposed to be looking to these people as professionals. Like so many people in jail, they don't know what the turn that they life, what somebody gonna do with somebody's actual life, and the motherfuckers was out there fighting me, embarrassing me, like trying to humiliate me. Even when I was on the toilet having a bowel movement and all kinds of stuff. And then they let another inmate say, "Oh, I've been using too much tissue or whatever." But the woman unraveled the tissue off the roll, and it fell on the motherfucking floor. Like she put it on the floor. It was on the floor, like just here. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this little bit? And they know motherfucking well that they ain't about to come back and give me no, man. I think it was that next day I went to motherfucking Mendota Mental Health Institute. Straight up, them motherfuckers a mess. How the fuck y'all sitting here not giving me any motherfucking tissue up in this bitch, though? And I really did not have any. Shit. Okay. Medium security, common in both, and I was menstruating. Shit. Gonna have the nerve to bring me a motherfucking toothpaste and toothbrush. These motherfuckers off, man. Ooh, talk about his mind, but didn't want to bring me no paper. But then how the fuck you go straight to my paper that I had and then brought me pens that didn't even work. I had to talk to a mental health provider and all kinds of shit just to get pens. I had to prove to them that the pen wasn't working and oh man, it was man, this shit bullshit. They didn't want me to have my notebooks, nothing, no envelopes, nothing while I was in that hole. They want bullshit. They violated the law so bad. And then the motherfucking they didn't even give me my hearing. They're supposed to give me my hearing within like I think 3 days. They didn't even give me my hearing. Nobody should. I think it was 24 hours. Matter of fact, it was some was within 24 hours, and then within 3 days or something. They never gave me my hearing. Yeah, within 24 hours they're supposed to come, and they couldn't keep me in there longer than 3 days. For you know what I'm saying, depending on what they said I did. They ain't give my hearing. Yep. So they were gonna leave me there however long, man. They were trying to give me medications and all this kind of shit that I ain't take, man. Motherfuckers like, we're not trying to hear that. Like, you didn't take the medicine. I'm like, why y'all trying to dope me up? Even the same morning that I had went to Mendota Mental Health Institute, they tried to give me some motherfucking. And then why the fuck do I only get one sheet? So why give me any sheets? They killing. They killing. They murdering. The fuck? Why? Okay, if somebody get 2 sheets, right? Otherwise, they attempted murder. But then when somebody goes to the hole, you're gonna give them less sheets so they can be less warm for a couple reasons. Motherfuckers gonna have it probably more like it's gonna be cold in there. It's abusive. It's so abusive, man. High security, maximum security facilities are designed. That's Kenosha, Wisconsin. Designed for dangerous and violent offenders. Extensive security measures, including high walls and armed guards, strict inmate control, and limited privileges. Administrative, used for individuals requiring special management. Includes facilities like administrative maximum for high-profile or high-risk inmates. Focus on tight control and limited interaction among inmates. Federal prison camp. They are designed for nonviolent offenders with a low risk of escape. Inmates typically have more freedom of movement or fewer security measures. The focus is on providing a less restrictive environment, often resembling a work camp with vocational and educational opportunities. This is the problem. You don't have people around other people, whatever. That don't even make sense too. But a lot of times, the fuck, it's a problem. It's a big ass problem. Unless somebody can't get their fresh air and call and do, they don't. It's bullshit. I don't like it. And the difference between federal jails and state jails. The American correctional system is a complex web of federal and state institutions, each with its own set of rules, regulations, and purposes. Understanding the differences between federal and state jails is crucial for comprehending the broader landscape of the criminal justice system. Duties. Both federal and state prisons generally require inmates to engage in some form of employment unless medically unable. The specifics may vary, but the expectation of inmate productivity is a common element. Location. Federal prisons overseen by the Bureau of Prisons are dispersed throughout the country. Inmates' placement is determined by factors such as security level, medical needs, and available space, leading to the possibility of serving time in a different state than where the crime was committed. State prisoners, in contrast, are confined within the boundaries of a specific state where the crime occurred. Them motherfuckers be mixing up people, sending them to prison. They sent somebody allegedly to prison that wasn't even supposed to go to prison. Am I running my mouth too motherfucking much? Kenosha, Wisconsin allegedly sent somebody to motherfucking prison, and that had that person in prison, and that person was not supposed to go to prison. That's what they said. Now, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but this is what I'm saying. Why are they so fucked up in there? Forcing somebody, like, they try to say, like, I could have declined going out to Kenosha Detention Center. I would have had to sit in the hole for a few days or whatever, but they didn't even give me that option. Said I declined it before, so I didn't have the option to decline it. They had me sitting down and holding for days, talking about they about to take me out to Kenosha County Detention Center. So all of my food, I had to eat up my food. I had to do all my stuff. And it's ridiculous now. I can only speak on what I know. People be jacking or whatever, and they say all kind of stuff that may or may not be honest. But what I'm saying is, it is too much of a mix up in situations, especially when somebody have to go to prison. And the reason why I know it, because I don't know if it's true or not, but do a person have to sit in like a hole and be for days and be punished and all kinds of shit? I don't know. The shit is fucked up. I don't care. I am reading this shit for my own purposes. If somebody agree with it, if they don't agree with my comments, I'm not taking on nobody else's cases. And too many times, okay, yes, I have heard some or whatever, and I might say it a little something that is descriptive of it or whatever. I'm not trying to just get no motherfucking Kenosha jail in trouble. Kenosha jail is already in trouble on their own. Federal prisons primarily house individuals convicted of nonviolent white-collar crimes due to federal laws focus on such offenses. State prisons dealing with broader range of crimes host a more varied mix of violent and nonviolent offenders. As most criminal offenses fall under state jurisdiction, state prisons also grapple with the issues of overcrowding more than federal facilities. Rehabilitation. Federal institutions tend to offer a broader array of rehabilitation programs and educational opportunities. I'm not doing this for nobody else. I'm not advocating for nobody else, but I'm not about to go to jail and they send me to prison or somewhere where nobody know how to find me, nobody know where to reach me, and talk about, oh, they doing it for my own protection. They putting me somewhere, they doing all kind of dumbass shit as well. I'm not doing it. And I find that I have to constantly explain more and more and more, because maybe somebody don't want to fuck with me, or maybe I might seem stupid, or maybe I ain't mature enough. I'm not doing this for nobody's motherfucking well-being but my own. If somebody finds some information they find it's worth something, do something with it. Shit. So rehabilitation. Federal institutions tend to offer a broader array of rehabilitation programs and educational opportunities, ranging from literacy programs to vocational training. State institutions may have fewer resources, resulting in fewer available programs. Understanding these differences sheds light on the varying approaches to inmate rehabilitation and management in federal and state systems. Security. Both federal and state prisons employ varying security levels, ranging from minimum to maximum. Federal prisons have detailed categorization, including minimum, low, medium, high, and administrative security levels. State prisons typically classify their institutions into 3 levels: minimum, medium, maximum security. Another thing, I'm not about to have nobody to try to medicate me out so I can sleep my whole motherfucking time away. I can gravitate and get my motherfucking head together how I need to get myself together on my own. That's another thing. I know what I'm talking about. They prescribe whatever they want to prescribe, but I noticed there was a difference between what white women were getting prescribed and what black women were getting prescribed. Then white women were coming there and they would get all kinds of different stuff, and they would be able to come. They were coming in jail and they were coming back alive and shit. But then, like, I don't know, it was some shit, but they didn't want me to hear what the name of it was. Like, they were talking about it amongst themselves or whatever, but they want to keep it low key or whatever. Then it was some that they were giving also, like, some shots too. The women were in there wearing fucking diapers and everything, man. And they were also giving them the shot to stop them from having a bowel movement. And I'm hearing this shit. I'm like, why would you want to stop vomiting and having a bowel movement? Why, you know what I'm saying? Why would you let them give you that to stop? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. This shit is fucked up. They do anything up in there, and it was people that were begging for medicine that could not get it. I don't understand. I can say what I want to say, but man, it's a list of these things on Security Journal America's website. I don't know how credible these things are, and so I'm not really about to say a whole bunch about them. Yeah, I can read this out. It's not a whole long article though, but because I'm gonna do something for myself as well. But and this is what I'm doing for myself too. And so it says, like, FPC Alderson, first opened 1928, population 716, and it's a minimum security class. It's the largest employer in Alderson, and West Virginia, covers 159 acres and is approximately 5 hours from Washington, D.C. The facility lacks barbed wires on its fence, enforces work schedule with holidays off for most inmates, emphasizing vocational training and personal growth through craft shop activities. Since 2004, inmates have restricted campus access, spending free time in designated areas, primarily housing nonviolent or white-collar offenders. FPC Alderson focuses on drug programs and offers recreational activities like volleyball. The prison allowed weekend visits, previously offering special Thanksgiving arrangements for inmate facilities, participating in Pause for Prison service dog training programs. The facility showcase a unique rehabilitation initiative. Notable inmates include Martha Stewart and Sarah Jane Moore. Now, I shouldn't have to. Racine got a motherfucking basketball court. I think it's more than one. In a motherfucking jail. That's for the fucking inmates. It is for the inmates. These jails got a lot of stuff that they hiding. They getting money for that shit, and they are not utilizing it properly. They also have multiple gyms, and Kenosha does too. And they are letting people sit up there and damn near lock their muscles up or whatever with bullshit ass food, all that extra bread products and all that shit. It don't be no motherfucking enriched shit. I told them people what I eat and all that stuff, and they still were bringing me fucked up meals. Except one man in Racine County Jail. He went because I said nah, you know what I'm saying. I said what's in it. He tried to like be on some bullshit. I don't know, just eat it type of shit. Y'all ain't gonna keep doing that to me. And so he searched around until he came back with he said that it had some bread in it or whatever. I'm like he didn't really know what was all in there. I was just like, nah man, I'm straight. I'm not accepting this. Because he didn't even know what was all in that. But he did go and he did look, and that one time, that man in Racine County Jail, he's a correctional officer or something like that. He did look, and so, I mean, it don't matter. I mean, his description is a white man or whatever, but he got on bullshit with me at first, but then he did, I didn't know if he was going to come back or not, shit. But he did. And so, yeah, that was because I had went to jail on a Thursday. That was a Friday. I got out on that on Friday. Them motherfuckers tried, man, please, try to say that I was refusing to leave jail and shit. Them motherfuckers get on all kind of bullshit. Like, who the fuck want to refuse? I don't want to refuse. But people do that. They don't have nowhere to go. They rather go sit in jail. They call it their house. Shit, man. It's hard out here that people literally would rather go to jail, man. And they be so like, they comfortable with that shit. It's ridiculous. I'm trying not to be saying people names like this. They don't have shit to do with it. But FPC Bryant, first opened 1989, population, and this ain't my thing like that. Established as minimum security, is a minimum security facility for women convicted of federal crimes. Located in Bryan, Texas, it comprises a main unit and an adjoining satellite camp managed by the Federal Bureau of Prisons. Situated strategically on the northwest side of Houston, it offers additional goods through a kiosk, including snacks, clothing, medical devices, and hygiene materials. Inmates can purchase these items to enhance their comfort during their sentence. The facility prioritizes rehabilitation through various programs. Especially notable are those addressing conditions like drug addiction. These initiatives aim to contribute to the successful reintegration of individuals into society as improved and productive citizens. The Bryan Federal Prison Camp plays a crucial role in providing resources and support for the betterment of those in incarceration. Now, motherfuckers be quick to take you right from the doctor who don't want you in the first place. They're gonna take you off of one drug that you can have access to at any time and put you on they shit where you can't get it. You gonna get it when they motherfucking give it to you. Ain't no motherfucking capitalism too. You're gonna hook somebody up on some other drugs to get them off of drugs that they own, you know what I'm saying? Okay, fine, perhaps. I don't know. FPC Duluth, first opened 1983, population 459, security class minimum. FPC Duluth is a minimum security federal facility for male offenders, formerly the Duluth Air Force Base. It stands near the southwestern tip of Lake Superior, conveniently located between Minneapolis and St. Paul and the Canada-United States border, just 7 miles north of Duluth. FPC Duluth offers a fully equipped prison gym for inmates to maintain physical health. The facility provides quality food, including a salad bar. Additionally, prisoners have access to a movie theater within the prison. Duluth houses a variety of musical instruments, such as piano, drums, and acoustic guitars, encouraging inmates' creative pursuits and contributing to a well-rounded environment. Kenosha County Detention Center and I've seen it for myself, used to have people walk to lunch. Now they just have everybody just sitting in there. They don't go to gym. And in 2000, I think 2009, around that time, um, could walk to the lunchroom. I seen it. They still got the lunchrooms there. They don't, and people could go to gym. Don't have none of that shit. And they don't let people buy their own radios and stuff anymore. It's buying power. They take the buying power because they can't really take people's stuff from them like that. They property. And so they want to control somebody else's shit so that they can charge it. Them shit, they only had ran off of batteries before. Then you got to give it to them and charge it. They know what they're doing. Straight up. So, FBC Montgomery. I guess, I don't know what um, FBC means. First open 1983, population 619, security class minimum, situated in Montgomery, Alabama. These not the ones that I had seen though. I seen some other ones. They were fucking look like it was golden inside that shit. Fucking look luxurious. I mean, it looked like they had shit, I don't know, curtains and shit. Yeah. It houses male inmates and is operated by the Federal Bureau of Prisons and Division of the United States Department of Justice. FPC Montgomery is positioned on the grounds of Maxwell Air Force Base in Northwest Montgomery. The majority of its inmates are serving sentences for nonviolent crimes and sentences under 10 years, making them suitable for camp placement. Remarkably, this prison, located on a military base, surpasses the typical size of federal prison camps. Inmates have access to email services. Oh, I gotta say something about that too. Oh shit. Along with a diverse range of occupational programs, opportunities. This is another reason why people don't like people to read and shit. Why not? It's my business. Opportunities including studying to become dog trainers or earn their commercial driver's license, contributing to a comprehensive rehabilitation approach. I don't have to have amnesia, but a lot of people say that people are more valuable than what they're supposed to be, but amnesia has been introduced into the equation for many things and many reasons for many people. Now, I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying I have amnesia and I don't have to. I can know whatever the fuck I want to know. Mendota Mental Health Institute is a television in each of them motherfucking rooms for sure. You got to be on a point system, and just to get the fucking remote or whatever, just to get the email, just to go to the exercise facilities. For what? That's abuse. You can never make it. Never. Ever. You know what I'm saying? It takes so long. And like I was asking them, I was writing up my numbers and shit. Them motherfuckers was throwing away my letters, talking about repeat letters, and they were telling me to rewrite again and then would throw them away. Man, it was just all kinds of shit they had going on. But they had like workout machines, have to be at a level 4 and all kinds of stuff. Man, please. Man, they getting all this money for what? Everything is for show. They got it, so if they ass happen to have to go there, they be straight. Fuck, why is it in the room? No problem. And they want to ask and have some. I ain't come there to watch no motherfucking movies. They have TVs in the big, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't probably like, I don't even know, 72 inches or something like that. But that ain't enough. But it was good that they had no little bitty tiny TV, so I'm just saying. They had computers and all that shit, but no, who can really use that shit? They balling. Straight up. People need to know what's happening. People taking out people's taxes and shit. Talking about it's for this and that and the other, especially if it's in their city, in their motherfucking neighborhood. No. Shit. The fuck I'm paying this shit for? I can go travel, go on a road trip, go overseas, do some shit, pick up a motherfucking hobby, go on a motherfucking date. Shit, the fuck, anything. Yeah, so they got like, come on now, you can become a dog trainer, earn a commercial driver's license, all kinds of shit. All kinds of stuff in jail. It ain't worth it to me. But they gonna have to open these doors around here though. They got some shit on the computer, like, oh, you learn about motherfucking wine making and shit. I wasn't about to have them motherfuckers to claim my life. Fuck that. I'm straight. Then they kept taking my notes and shit. They got all my shit. Them motherfuckers. So, FPC Pensacola. It first opened 1988. Population 474. Security class minimum. FPC Pensacola is a minimum security U.S. federal prison dedicated to the male inmates situated in an unincorporated Escambia County, Florida, near Pensacola. It's unincorporated. So they can make these rules, whatever, you know what I'm saying? They basically doing their own thing. So it's not legally incorporated or not governed by a municipality. So I don't know, but I didn't make sure. But yeah, so like, not everybody gonna go off that shit. Operated by the Federal Bureau of Prisons, a division of the U.S. Department of Justice, FPC Pensacola is strategically located on the Southly Field and outlying field of Naval Air Station. Pensacola, positioned 175 miles west of Tallahassee and 50 miles east of Mobile, Alabama. Commencing operations in 1988 through a collaborative effort between the Bureau of Prisons and the United States Navy, FPC Pensacola has utilized inmate labor in exchange for leased land and surplus building at Softly Field. Shit. Ain't no telling what the but it's saying inmates at FPC Pensacola enjoy various recreational activities, including racquetball, volleyball, horseshoes, and movie nights in the prison theater, contributing to a more rehabilitative and engaging environment. Now, I don't know if it's on paper, if all this shit is just on paper, or is it true, because people look at what they supposed to do, but that motherfucker turn around and shit, get out that one face where they got the motherfucker supposed to be showing that other one. FPC Yankton first opened 1988. Population 433. Security class minimum. FPC Yankton, Yankton, serves as a minimum security U.S. federal prison for male inmates in Yankton, South Dakota, established on a former Yankton College campus in 1988. This conversion from an educational institute to a prison has been a crucial aspect of the region's landscape. Positioned 60 miles northwest of Sussex City, Iowa, and 85 miles southwest of Sussex Falls, South Dakota, FPC Yankton offers unique opportunities for inmate engagement. Volunteers can participate in community service with local nonprofits like Habitat for Humanity. Within a prison camp, inmates have access to recreational activities including sports, art lessons, and music sessions with various instruments available. Educational pursuits range from accounting and business administration classes to a well-stocked library housing hundreds of books. Cook County just was doing like they have like chess meets, virtual chess meets. Cook County Jail, Illinois. They do just recently too. Chess meets with people in different countries, like continents. So shit, I don't know. That's what they said. So I seen an article somewhere about that on the internet recently. FCI Butner in November, and motherfucking February. FCI Butner Low first opened 1995, population 958, security class low. FC Butner Low is a low security facility that is part of the Federal Correction Complex Butner. FCC Butner also contains several other facilities, including Federal Correctional Institution, Butner Medium 1, FCI Butner Medium 1, a medium security facility level established in 1976, Federal Correctional Institution, Butner Medium 2, a medium security unit open in 2006, and the Federal Medical Center. Butner accommodated inmates with health issues since 1995. Renowned as the crown jewel of the Bureau of Prisons, FCC Butner operates specialized programs including drug treatment, oncology, and behavioral science. Oncology is the medical specialty that focuses on cancer, including its diagnosis, treatment, and prevention. If they call it the crown jewel of the Bureau of Prisons, it might just be the motherfucking school to prison pipeline. Because of what they're saying. Now, what else do they have going on up in this motherfucker? The institution. See, that's what I'm saying. I have to look at that shit. Constant sickness. And maybe, okay, somebody that might have this problem go there and be healed, perhaps, through their process. I don't motherfucking know. But then why is it the crown jewel of, and maybe that's because it's the most well behaved? I don't know. I don't like jail. Shit. And that don't mean that I'm a motherfucking talk bad about it. That don't mean that I'm a motherfucking about to believe it. But I'ma ask, what's so special about this shit? The institution is celebrated for its substance abuse programs, offering both individual and group counseling to address addiction issues. In popular culture, Butner gained mention in the television series Better Call Saul, where the main character Saul expresses it as his ideal prison. So, I don't know what this all is about. And they probably have more than what is shown here. Like I said, I don't know what these people are talking about. But, you know, also, when I have to say that it also diagnoses, and it's not saying that, it's a problem for me. I'm not hating. I'm not the type of person that's going to, I don't care. I don't have to explain it, but I'm not the type of person that's going to be mean to somebody because I don't like the situation. I don't, shit. I'll open a jail, though. I'll open a jail. I'll open a motherfucking jail. I won't be playing around with that shit. But I'm open. I'm gonna change some shit for myself because I don't have to go to jail. I have all kinds of things that I can open, like the Jasmine Renee Davis Leadership Library, like the Davis Credit Union, like the Jasmine Renee Davis Museum of Dance and Arts, and all kinds of different things. Centers, family restaurants, all these things. And how could I ever be so sure? FCI Dublin. First opened 1974, population 958, security class low, situated in Dublin, California. FCI Dublin is a low security federal prison dedicated to female inmates. Additionally, the facility encompasses a nearby satellite prison camp designed for minimum security female offenders. Positioned 20 miles southeast of Oakland on the park's Reserve Forces training area. FCI Dublin primarily accommodates inmates serving an average sentence of 5 years. The prison's education department offers diverse programs including GED, ESL courses, along with parenting skill classes. FCI Dublin is committed to enhancing inmate skills by providing training in various computer software applications. Furthermore, the institution offers valuable legal resources through its library services, contributing to the holistic development and education of its incarcerated population. I don't know what the education is or anything like that. FCI Morgantown, first opened 1969, population 419, security class minimum. Situated in Morgantown, West Virginia, FCI Morgantown stands as a minimum security federal prison catering to male inmates. Located approximately 160 miles northeast of Charleston, the state capital, the facility prioritizes rehabilitation through a variety of programs. FCI Morgantown has gained the moniker Club Fed due to its exceptional amenities, resembling a large college-like campus. In addition to traditional incarceration, the prison offers a movie theater, baseball court, and basketball court. This unique environment, coupled with its location, contributes to the facility's reputation as a distinct correctional institution. Furthermore, FCR Morgantown focuses on addressing drug addiction, concerns, providing essential programs like adult continuing education, ACE programs, covering Microsoft Office and employment skills. This multifaceted approach aims to foster rehabilitation and equip inmates with valuable skills for their reintegration into society. Now, if I am an attorney and I was a defense attorney, as soon as I get my case, if somebody is saying that, you know what I'm saying, that person is themselves but facing, you know what I'm saying, time, I would talk to them and ask them what all do they want for themselves, including calling the other prisons outside and looking and see what would be the better prison for my client and what they have going on, and demanding that shit, talking to that prison because they can accept it. I will go through all kinds of different things to make sure that that individual, that client, goes to the best facility wherever it is for them, because a motherfucker get moved to different prisons any goddamn way too. But that is not why, but that is a why. Straight up. Because these are laws that really can happen. But instead, people want to give a motherfucking public defender. Raise your public defenders. Now is the motherfucking time. Because I'm not sparing any goddamn motherfucking expense. Because it's some bullshit. And there ain't going to be no motherfucking black on black crime. Shit, the fuck you mean? Motherfucker be quick to call somebody incompetent. All you gotta do is figure the shit out. You gonna speak to somebody and have them accept a motherfucking, oh, I would say, you take the plea, bitch. I'll be out here. I see you. You what, you wanna write me? You wanna initiate a motherfucking video visit? The fuck? Constantly, over and over again, going through this stuff, no matter what. Shit. motherfuckers sit out here and motherfucking act like somebody got a motherfucking always do some other kind of bullshit. Keep this shit motherfucking real. Where did you go to school at? Whose license are you using? And a lot of times the people working up under somebody else's license. Shit. Motherfucker chief of police and all kind of motherfuckers hair falling out and all kinds of shit. They can't even get no decent motherfucking food and motherfuckers talking about whatever. And they probably eating good than a motherfucker too. I don't give a fuck about them either, please. Shit. FCI Otisville. Punk ass sheriff department too. The motherfucking deputies wasn't all that bad, you know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck. Walk through this jail for real and see what the fuck is going on through that jail. Shit, stupid ass bitches at the fucking front counter and shit. Don't even want to tell their email, don't want to tell their name. The fuck you mean? Can't your feet hurt yet walking in the motherfucking shoes? You don't do shit all day. First opened 1977, population 1054, security class medium. Motherfuckers at Delta Hotel got on some bullshit. Didn't even told me that if I got a room from there, I had to stay in my room. And they had a nerve to call the motherfucking police. They tried to hassle me. Man, this shit was in May. It was the same day of Racine Prime. Man, please, I'm out here. These motherfuckers better stop bothering and shit. The fuck you mean? I got money. I went and paid for motherfucking hotel and all that. Then they called the police on me. And then the motherfucking police gonna show up and ask me, am I in the care of a doctor? I'm sounding mentally. I said, oh, this motherfucker's tripping. Fucking used to be the Marriott. Delta Hotel. I'm not hating. I'm talking here. Shit. Bitches had some terrible shoes on. They seen me. They were on some. Hey, I had the fucking money for the hotel. How the fuck you calling the police on me? And I'm asking, like, tell me about the hotel. Gonna tell me I have to stay in the fucking room. What do you mean I have to rent a? I asked again. I said verify what you said though. This shit is something else, man. I got the video, man. Situated near Otisville, New York, FCI Otisville is a medium security federal prison for male inmates. This facility boasts on an additional satellite prison camp specifically designed for minimum security male offenders, contributing to its unique operational structure. Located approximately 7 miles northwest of New York City, it sits in proximity to the Pennsylvania and New Jersey borders. Motherfuckers act like, they have all kind of teams and they do shit. But I'm gonna keep reading though. Notably, the prison offers diverse recreational activities, including billiards, television, a library, and classes on anger management, enhancing the overall well-being and rehabilitation of the inmates. In popular culture, FCI Otisville gained attention as George Young, or Jung, the inspiration for 2001 film Blow served time within its confines. Additionally, Mike the Situation Sorrentino, a prominent figure from the MTV show Jersey Shore, received an 8-month sentence for tax fraud, further adding to the facility's diverse history of inmates. Hey, these people are fucking trip. Money. FCI Sandstone first opened 1939, population 1,186, security class low, situated in Sandstone, Minnesota. FCI Sandstone is a low security federal prison exclusively for male offenders. Approximately 100 miles northeast of Minneapolis, /St. Paul, and 70 miles southwest of Duluth, FCI Sandstone Sandstone is strategically okay. Situated in Sandstone, Minnesota, FCI Sandstone. Okay, I'm gonna get this the fuck right here, right now. Situated in Sandstone, Minnesota, FCI Sandstone is a low security federal prison exclusively for male offenders. Approximately 100 miles northeast of Minneapolis /St. Paul and 70 miles southwest of Duluth, FCI Sandstone is strategically located to serve its operational objectives. The facility is recognized for housing the Residential Drug Abuse Program, RDAP, demonstrating a commitment to addressing substance abuse among inmates. In terms of rehabilitation, FCI Sandstone provides vocational training in auto and building trades, contributing to the inmates' skill development. Additionally, the prison offers a DVD movie program for recreational purposes. Commissary items ranging from radios, MP3 players, and clothing to food and beverage are available for inmate purchase, enhancing their overall living conditions. Now, it says notable inmates, including Tim Allen. Wait a minute. I like the fact that Kenosha sells bottles of soda, bottles of water. You know what I'm saying? But why they make the pickles now smaller? When I was in jail, the motherfucking pickles were big. Now they gonna sell them little ass pickles. Sometimes them pickles were dry. I was ordering them pickles and beans. One time I called myself ordering some beans or something, and they gave me some meat sticks. I snapped. I said, why would y'all give me that? And they didn't even want to give me a refund. I got put in a hole. I was getting all kinds of fucked up shit. I had a little piece of mildew on my tortillas and shit. Man, I've been through some stupid ass shit. Now, I'm not saying that the public defender office have to do anything, because I have me, but I'm going to take care of my business, though. It ain't even my business. That ain't my business. But it's my problem. I got this. And it's more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can continue to grow. FCI Sheridan. First opened 1989, population 1,618, security class medium. Nestled in the picturesque landscape of Sheridan, Oregon, FCI Sheridan is a minimum security United States federal prison tailored for male inmates. Established in 1989 and overseen by the Federal Bureau of Prisons, a branch of the United States Department of Justice, the facility incorporates a detention center and a satellite prison camp, both designed exclusively for male offenders. At the FCI Sheridan, an institutional design mirrors that of college campuses, aiming to create an environment conducive to rehabilitation. The comprehensive approach to inmate well-being extends to psychological services by Sheridan Correctional Center psychologists. Inmates can engage in various group therapy classes addressing such as anger management, stress management, HIV/AIDS /AIDS awareness, and criminal thinking. Recreational activities at FCI Sheridan cover a diverse range from organized sports like softball, flag football, soccer, and volleyball to traditional games such as boys ball, horseshoes, and handball. A fully equipped central recreation area features fitness equipment, hobby shops, and spaces for entertainment like ping pong and band room. So it's very interesting, like actually, to see that they have like different things like this or whatever. But I don't have a whole lot to say about this, and I'm not reading this because I know everything about these places. I'm reading this because this information is out here, and it's out here for a reason, and I have concern about it. Okay, and I'm not trying to put people's names out there or anything like that in a situation, But then that's when I run into a problem where I'd rather write my own stuff about my own situations, and I'll go right to these places like the Department of Justice or the prisons, things and stuff like that, and I can get there, whatever, and make my own reports. But this is not some thing, but I want to read the full article so that I can, that it can be information actually. So FCI Tallahassee first opened in 1938, population 1,003, security class low, situated in Tallahassee, Florida. FCI Tallahassee stands as, and I believe that's including like also people that work there too. I don't know. Situated in Tallahassee, Florida, FCI Tallahassee stands as a low-security United States federal prison, catering exclusively to female inmates. An adjacent detention center supplements the complex housing male inmates with an administrative security level. Conveniently located 3 miles east of downtown Tallahassee on U.S. Highway 319, FCI Tallahassee offers a range of recreational activities and educational opportunities for its inmates, from yoga sessions and talent shows to movie nights. Detainees can also engage in sports like softball, basketball, and volleyball. The facility encourages inmates to explore creative hobbies such as painting, leatherwork, art, and ceramics. Furthermore, FCI Tallahassee provides apprenticeships in various fields, including electrician, baker, horticulturalist, plumber, and cosmetologist, empowering inmates with valuable skills for their future reintegration into society. So those places like that really, are important for whatever reasons, so that people can actually have something. But it is a school to prison pipeline, and some people have a particular job. I can't hate on them because their job is to continue keep the system flowing and what they want to do. They do not want to miss out on these same reoccurring people. It's livestock. That's just like what comes first, the chicken or the egg. They got these chickens constantly laying eggs. It's the same motherfucking chicken, and they gonna make sure that goddamn chicken don't die some way, somehow. But they'll kill a motherfucker if they had to. Them eggs get cooked. The chicken get motherfucking cooked. That sound fucked up, huh? What comes first, the chicken or the egg? That's my interpretation. Shit, the fuck you mean? This shit's something else. So yeah, this is shit out here, man. So they said they have a conclusion. It's not my conclusion. But, it said the idea of the best jail in America to serve time may still seem like an odd concept, and it is. And I'm on some shit because this is fucking ridiculous. These motherfuckers out here hassling me the fuck up. Damn near strip searching the fuck out of me. They're not even supposed to do some of the stuff that they do. And they don't, I find any motherfucking security detail or whatever the situation is, they could be able to treat me a little motherfucking differently. You're not gonna handle me according to the way you think I look, because this is motherfucking natural, goddamn. Jasmine Renee Davis, and I look up to myself, and I have a standard for who I am, and I do not have to let anybody cheapen me. I don't give a fuck who that you find is the best person ever. If your boss tell you don't fuck with me, and your boss tell you that I'm not a motherfucking thing, who gives a fuck about your boss? You only, not me. Ask that boss what he think about your ass and see if he tell you, motherfucker. That's what the fuck you need to, and then start mistreating your dumb ass, because ain't no motherfucking way I'm gonna have somebody working for me and I send them out on motherfucking blank ass goddamn missions constantly. You got all kinds of shit, man, please. So the idea of the best jail in America to serve time may still seem like an odd concept. The diverse landscape of federal prisons in America reflects a spectrum of security levels, amenities, and rehabilitation programs, from FPC Alderson, apt, APTLY nickname Camp Cupcake, to FCI Sheridan's campus style design fostering rehabilitation. Each institution has its unique features. The Federal Bureau of Prison plays a crucial role in managing these facilities, ensuring that they adhere to the principles of justice, security, and rehabilitation. Now, I just said the now part. The array of vocational training, education programs, and recreation opportunities underscores an effort to prepare inmates for reintegration into society. As the American prison system continues to evolve, it is essential to recognize both the challenges and initiatives aimed at enhancing the well-being and the future of prospects of incarcerated individuals. Understanding the difference between federal and state prisons, as well as the unique characteristics of each institution, contributes to a more comprehensive perspective on the complex landscape of correctional facilities in the United States. Now, if I would be the Federal Bureau of Prisons, I would have an issue with that motherfucking conclusion, first of all. Now, what society are these people entering into anyway? Now, why would what does evolve mean? Because it should, the prison system should get smaller. Like, they have to find a way to improve it. Why are you saying all this good stuff? And what the fuck? Because it's going to always be there. So they have to figure out a way to evolve it. And so, like, there are places that have invited prison people to come to their colleges, and other places like Yale I've seen. And this was recently, probably within 2 years or something, I've seen that Yale, I don't know how recent it is, but Yale actually had people to come that were in prison that went to their facility. Now, a place like Harvard has, if you go to their one school, you can't go to their other school. So I don't know what Yale is doing, like if people can actually advance to the actual Yale or not. But Yale was, college that I actually had wanted to, like, I had looked at, like, wow, it's an awesome college. So I don't know. It's very interesting though. But I don't know what the problem is, but it is very interesting though, however. So that is that for now. I'm gonna keep this video on though. I'm about to just do something with my phone. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. If anybody have any questions, they can comment on this video. They can send me inbox, email to Jasmine_Renee Davis at outlook.com. And that's that. I'm out here. This be some sad ass motherfucking shit that be happening out here. I don't know what it's about. I don't know. Oh.
here. This is not just a little door. What they'll say, door, go right or left.
I've seen people walk right up to just stand there waiting for it to open. It's open.
There's like 30 people going through right there. I said, when it came, I sit here and watch these people. I said, when it came in, I said, that's not a door. This is the side door or the door to come in. That one you can't, that don't open.
No, that's, they apply, they used to have like things where they would open up these doors and bring things in, but.
Right.
They haven't opened it in years.
No, yeah. They said they had a stock car here. A stock car and a red car. And it was in June. I know they had two things in here. After that, they stopped a while. And they didn't know when the car goes back. That's why they put the door there. Now everybody go walk. I see people walk through that door thing and there's not a door.
Yeah, I know. Looks like it.
This is not a door. You can call them out. They said it.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was
No, it's open. They got their service open at the weekend. I called, I lost my food camp on the weekend. They said they knew. And they had to stop the company. They stopped it at the same day, that day, and they sent it to them. Yep. And of course, they stopped the bid. They just did show up with the signals. That's a quick thing.
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I had made a statement like, oh, but no, why jail any motherfucking way? Why go to jail anyhow? It's another motherfucking problem. I'm not playing. I already said that though. But I put my motherfucking options out here. I am not playing. I'm making it. I'm making it. Shit.
Also by scripture, and came up with the power up there, the 23. Will bring me up, 23 paragraph. I didn't notice it. I said, white snake? I said, I don't know why.
I'll show it to you later, man.
What are you working? You're working? You're working?
just looking at some stuff.
He likes my boyfriend. I told him it's 21 speed. Three in front and 6 in the back. It's not like that. It's like that. It's supposed to for pink color. It's supposed to be good night. So that good night got cold. Cold night. After the wood had tomorrow, the west will be tomorrow. And the guy will come in tomorrow to fix it. Tomorrow, Monday.
Made this. It's cayenne pepper, ginger, and jalapeno. to agree to anything. Shit. Ooh. Nice. This is up on the spoon. Me. The fork. Look at this. Wow. Shit. It's not that. I mean, I already knew that. I don't really like these noodles that much, though. I just want to cook something hot. Because I cannot, I don't want to eat it when it's not hot. I just cannot do it. I don't have to. I don't. I did this in my jacket, so. I cook with the stir fried rice noodle more though. 2 minutes. Add the water real boiling. Dip that in there. Stir it around a couple times. Pull it out. What you gotta do? And eat that shit the fuck up immediately while it's hot. Straight up. Oh my goodness. That's that though. I have like some cranberries. I have some. Pumpkin seed kernels. Fig butters. Ah. Ooh. All the time. So I feel different. I want to change. Fry some of those. I can always grow though. I can always grow up there. If I choose to rush it along, hurry along, that's one thing. I don't have to. but I can just keep on keeping on. I have myself. And it's important to me to have myself. Sure. I just did that. Might be the blonde. Yeah. It's a little. Shit, something else. stuff is not anybody's business or conversation to discuss or whatever. That's another problem. Like, okay, to rest things or whatever about other cases. Okay, but I'm not going out beating up them people about what they doing in their life, telling them they gotta go to jail. I'm having to have my problems with the people that are in the problem. But I'm growing and I'm gonna get way motherfucking better at this. See, I'm growing up, and just so happen people are watching me do it on my own Facebook page. But I'm out here, and I'm gonna continue to live my life because that's what I want to do, and that's what I choose to do, and that's what I am, living my own life. Straight up, this is some serious stuff. They said they got a witness list filed. Oh, okay. Well, let's see about this, cause ain't no motherfucking way that they gonna say that I did what they said that I did in the whatever. Mhm. Now, this is a problem. Civil rights are important, and I want my civil rights. Civil rights have always been important But this is a problem. I'm not going to agree to be a civilian. See what I'm saying? This is a bunch of bullshit anyway. Coming up on 8 hours. Shit. So, I am here.